we're just gonna pop right in. And we're gonna head back. Straighten up here. We're gonna head right back to the stranger. We're gonna try to explore some more, solve some more mysteries. Because there is more mystery to solve, for sure. Grab this. Oh, right, we have new logs from last time too that we didn't get to read. Okay, so let's take a look here. So there's more to explore at the reservoir. I'm wondering what that would be. Yeah, at this reservoir, we found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. There's more to explore there, so we'll keep that in mind. Submerged structure, it says there's nothing else to explore here directly. Can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. So we've actually found this vault. So you can see the slideshow there. These guys come up. They focus the artifact, I think, is what's happening there. And it creates one of the seals for the vault. I've only found 2 of the 3 slideshows. I'm assuming there's 3 of them because there's one for each symbol so far. I just haven't found one to match the 3rd symbol. We also have this cliffside building where the bridge leading to it was broken, so we have to find a way around to get up there. But I think we start just by going to the stranger and seeing what we can find. Make sure we get into space first. Okay, we're in space, so now we autopilot. I think we should be fine. Just remember my buttons here. Oh yeah, we're good. So the stranger is like off in a different area. So like you can't see it as we're actively approaching it. But once we're within a certain distance of it, then we absolutely can see it. Just land this puppy here. Right. Let's go explore. Actually, let me set up a marker for the So it looks like we've seen everything for this tower, and they go into that mural area. So I suppose since we have more to explore here, I'll mark it. May as well. Alright. So we'll head on in here, and one thing to remember is that this area interacts a lot with light. These mechanisms interact with light, so keep that in mind. So this place is just one big circle, and the reservoir is right up there. I think I'm gonna have to push it to start it off. Alright. So our first stop is gonna be over here at this shack. We're gonna want to stop off over here first. to make sure this isn't going to go anywhere, hopefully. What we need to do is we need to be careful. Carefully head up here and grab ourselves an artifact to take with us. Hopefully we can figure out how to actually use this thing. My raft is gone down the river. That's fine. So we have a jetpack. We can use it to get around. Okay, so one thing I want to check real quick is I know that there is an entrance. So what that one slideshow is showing that this mural where you can see this kind of Saturn-like planet, you remove the lanterns and it opens up to reveal a secret passageway. Now the question is, what do we do down here? Is there something that we do down here? Because these are the remains of the inhabitants of the stranger, I'm assuming. They seem to match up with what we see on the slideshows and all that. So what I'm wondering is if we doze off temporarily, if that is what lights the fire. Yes, it is. Oh, they're gone. Oh, it got real spooky. It got spooky. Where did they all go? I don't like that focus is a thing I can do with this. Or conceal. Oh, I do not like this. Oh no, I hate this. Oh, what is this? Okay. What is this? Oh god. Oh, what fresh hell is this? E to extinguish. Okay. So what you're telling me... Oh, this door only opens when the lights are out. Oh, I hate this. Can't say I'm a huge fan of this. I mean, the game does warn that the Echoes of the Eye content that we're in right now has it has horror elements, and it actually has a button. It has a toggle, I believe. Let me see if it's here. Reduced frights. Echoes of the Eye. I want to experience this for what it actually is. I don't want to, like, neuter the experience, per se. So, I mean, if we've got horror elements, then so be it, I suppose. Just bear that in mind. It's really dark. Um. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm feeling real comfy right now. I'm just feeling so comfy. It's great. See, I have no idea where we are right now. I don't know if we're still technically on board the stranger. I have no idea. I'm wondering if I should be getting out here. Or if we just keep going. Guess we'll just keep going. Just get a feel for the area. Okay. So we end up in this little crevasse area. Fair enough. I cannot even begin to describe how unsettled I feel right now. So this seems like a logical stop. What are we doing here is the real question, because I don't see anything here. I think this would call... Yeah, that calls another raft. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So there's nothing here right now. Perhaps there would be something here if I were doing certain things in the right order. Oh boy. I didn't expect this can of worms to have a can of worms inside of it. But apparently it does. Oh, goody. Well, this just looks like a bundle of fun. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so unbelievably unsettled right now. Yeah, see, I didn't see a dock like this that we passed around that other tower. So I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. So we could summon another raft there if we need to. Fair enough. Ooh, boy. Mm-hmm. Yep, real comfy cozy. Boy, they really only put lights where they absolutely had to, huh? Can I do something about this? Well, I don't like that. No, didn't like that, not one bit. I'm not a fan of that one. All right. Hey, is that forbidden knowledge? Oh boy, let me drink it up. Okay. Okay, so they have the sealed temple. This is where we rested last time. So yeah, they fell asleep there. But then here... They showed up here with the vault and then took it somewhere? Okay. I mean, maybe that explains something. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I want to look in the peephole. I'm not so sure about that one. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see. What are we gonna see in the hole? What's in here? Yep. That's the room I woke up in, I'm pretty sure, when we rested last time. Because it looked like that. It looked, you know, equally spooky and vaultless. Interesting. There's no other... There is this one. That's the other... That's another angle. But yeah, that's the room. This is the angle we saw just now, where they took the vault and then walked down the stairs with it. So the question is, where did they take it? Further down the river, perhaps? Let me just use the little grabby hand here. And we'll head on down. Uh-huh. Was that a supernova? What is happening? What is happening? Why am I here? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, I understand now. Oh, that was all a vision. Okay. So, one thing that happens on the Stranger is the, with the reservoir, the dam wall, that bursts. And that snuffed the flame. So, I think the only flame... Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Okay. That does actually... Well, that's interesting. Okay. So... I guess I want to head down the river. It'd be nice if I had some sort of raft to go along. But I don't see any rafts on the river right now, so I'm just gonna... I'll just swim it out and hopefully not get absolutely dashed against the rocks. That'd be ideal. I don't know if there's a place to heal, but I know there's a place to get fuel. I know I can get fuel from over here. Healing... I don't know. But I can refuel here. At least have that. Ooh, boy. Now we can go over this way and start, Actually, can I push against this current hard enough to go this way? I want to go over here. See what's over here. Go this way. I want to see what's over in this direction, because I've been down that crevasse. I'm looking to see if there's any sort of entryway through the cliff. Because there is like an entrance of sorts that seems to come from inside of the cliffside to get up to the top of the cliff. Oh, well, it's a good thing we're on the raft, huh? There's some zappy stuff in the water. Okay, so here's the place where we can't get up there unless we find a way to get to that little door. That should lead up to the building there. So that's a mystery we still have yet to solve. But let's see. One thing I'm curious about, since we actually have a little bit more time before the sun goes supernova. I want to go over here. I'm gonna bounce off of this a little bit. I want to go over here. This is the counterpart to where we were not too long ago. This is the submerged entrance to this place. And this is where the vault is with the 3 seals. So when I fall asleep here and then wake up, now we're in the place that we just were looking through the peephole to see. There's one of them. There's the other. Okay, so we didn't explore any of this. Okay, suppose we go down, huh? Oh boy. So I figure we try to explore this at least a little bit before supernova happens. Because yeah, time is still definitely moving outside of our vision that we're having here. Light some candles. We can see what we're doing here. Okay. So this thing. I assume we need the right code, otherwise we will not be able to pass through there. Also, I don't have my translator from what I can tell. Not that it would help. We can't translate this. Here's the vault. So, why did they move the vault down here? Am I about to get some more forbidden knowledge? Oh. Go up there. I've been there before. I know about the secret entrance to this tower. Look here. So, use the artifact. The lights go out. So those 2 lights go out, and then this opens. And we've got some things there. Interesting. Alright, let me just, Okay, I can't close it. I don't want to look again. I don't want to look again. Okay. So basically they're telling me, you don't have the pieces to this puzzle yet. Go to that place and do that thing. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything here yet. Not until I know what the codes are for these things. Not a fan of the whispers. Yeah, that's not my favorite. So I'm assuming. No, I can't doze off here anymore. I don't know what purpose concealing my light has. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot right now. Maybe that's gonna be useful later. But I suppose we could see what happens. Oh, I hear music. I think the supernova's happening. I can faintly hear like an echoes of the eye version of the sun going supernova theme. Can you kind of hear it? You know, that kind of theme. So I think we're at the end of a time loop right now. Yeah, the supernova should reach us in the next 20 seconds. Where is the 6? I'm just counting. 38 seconds. Okay, so I was hearing the supernova. So when we hear the supernova theme specifically here, we have roughly 38 seconds before we actually get cut off. Seems about right. Okay. So let's explore the non-spooky part of the Stranger, huh? The part where we're not diving into artifact world and try to find something that way. So we took a peek here. We've got some more information as well. Let's see what we can find. So, subterranean lake. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. I've been to that room. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet and picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. Okay. Yeah, we never explored the Shrouded Woodlands fully. We rode the raft past an island with a tall candle-lit tower. I think I know where that is. And it explains why we didn't have a dock to explore it. We'll get there in a minute. Rode a raft through the bottom of a massive canyon. Looks like there are buildings set in the cliff face high above. That's related to this cliffside building. So this cliffside building, basically there's like an otherworld version of these locations from what I can tell. So the Shrouded Woodlands are the otherworld version of these river lowlands that we had started at. And the submerged structure in the reservoir is matched by the subterranean lake, I suppose. Something like that. And we'll get to explore it properly until we get the markings that we need, though. So, we'll head back to the Stranger, and then we'll grab the artifact real quick, and then we'll go to Cinder Isles, I think. I don't know what else there would be to explore in the Shrouded Woodlands, but I know that this island tower at the Cinder Isles is where we need to go next, based on the information we've been given. So, let's do that. Let's go for it. Make sure we're out of space. Lock onto that. Make sure we're not going to hit anything on the way. Looks like we're all good. Yeah, the fact that the stranger is so far above this sort of flat plane that everything is orbiting on, more or less, makes it easy to just launch off of Timber Hearth and just autopilot straight there, which is really handy. Need to be facing this way. A little bit of a rough landing, but thankfully this ship is pretty strong. Hold on a second. I need to mark. I want to mark the island tower just so we know exactly where we're going. Though I do know the way to the tower. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, this is an unknown language, so we can't translate anything that's here using our translator. We may have access to the Nomai language, but these are not the Nomai. These are an entirely separate race that we've know even less about than we know about the Nomai. Here to see someone doing the DLC without finishing the base game. I know, it's like, because I got into this game like just recently, like within the past month recently. Yeah, I wonder, because I don't have the experience of just going through the base game on its own without this, I totally accidentally stumbled across this. I was not expecting a whole extra can of worms to just suddenly be here. But I wonder how this experience, like how I'm experiencing this differently compared to someone who comes to this after having played the normal game and having some more pieces come together, I guess. Welcome on in, TF guy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Fortunately, we don't have a raft here, but I see one across the river that we could use for ourselves here. Would very much like to. Okay, let me push the raft in, and then we'll head down the river. Down the river we go. Driving to the river, Bob. I'm driving to the river, Bob. And we'll head over this way. I'll refuel real quick since we're right here. May as well grab some of this. And then we will head on in to the island tower. Now, I'm curious if I'll be able to do this. I had some trouble locating the entrance to downstairs here last time I was here. So let me put this down. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, so the planet is the key there. And that's why in the slideshow they show the, they specifically point to the planet itself in the mural. Okay, okay. Alright. Time to explore a new otherworldly location. Alright. So, let's see what's going on over here. Now, here's the tower that we came out of that tunnel and just passed underneath this bridge earlier. Now we're actually out here. Oh, right. And light candles. So there's that down there. But I don't see a specific way to get down there. I'm assuming it will become more evident as we explore. These are some pretty flowers. A little bit spooky, but pretty. Okay, I'm gonna explore the buildings first. I'm not gonna go wandering around into cliffside areas. Now I know that doors do stuff based on light. So I will assume that to open this door, I would need to extinguish these lights. Yes. It's immediate. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I imagine it's also the same this way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Ah. Well, ain't that handy dandy. They can just make more area appear. How convenient. Let me take a look around here, though. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves. There's another grabby hand. I'm assuming there's a matching one over there somewhere. No? I guess that's just a return point then. This is just a return point from over that on that side. So that we are operating on a time limit, do remember, because the reservoir dam will burst, and then we will be the fire that we're currently resting at will be extinguished. And we'll be pulled out of this vision or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. So I have to remain invisible for that thing. Because if I go into the light, it can see me. Interesting. And I assume that that's a bad thing. Okay, so I'm not equipped with the proper knowledge of what needs to be done here. So let's head back up, and hopefully I have time to go explore the place that I probably should have gone first. But we'll go there now. There's definitely more to see here. I want to try and explore over here before it's too late, ideally. If we end up getting pulled out of here, then oh well, we can always try to find something else useful to do in the normal world, I suppose you could call it. I'm not quite entirely sure if this is like a vision or if this is like an astral projection or something. I'm not entirely sure where this place exists in relation to the quote-unquote real world. So at the very least, I need to extinguish these two. Definitely need to do that. Oh, interesting, interesting. Because I do remember... Okay. It'll be explained later. I figure probably it would, but this game does like to keep its mystery sometimes, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it waited a good while before it explained things properly, just to keep the mystery up. So we did that. Oh, we can call the raft here. Nice. That is handy. So we can do what we need to do here, and then hop on the raft again to keep moving forward if we want to. That's interesting. I have a feeling we're not going to have much longer here, though. So yeah, way up there is the cliffside stuff. So there wasn't anything we could do here yet. We still need to figure out how to get up the cliffside in just the regular stranger. Oh boy. We've got the regular stranger and where we are right now, the stranger. Basically is what it feels like. We'll just cruise on down the river. We looked at the stuff here. Don't believe there was anything else to see here. Oh, yeah, there's the water breaking. That's probably gonna flood us out in just a couple seconds here. Yep. It's getting a little tippy. Tippy canoe. Tippy canoe, how are you? You like caves? That's unfortunate. This door is locked. I wonder if there's anything we can do about that. Let me take a look from over here. Oh, actually, this is the... Oh, this is the Shrouded Woods. Oh, so it loops around on itself. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, the stranger itself loops around in a circle anyway, so that makes sense. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, this game is just one giant loop. It's all based on loops. Now, I'm pretty sure that pretty sure I heard the tower creaking under the pressure of water, unless that was just for that one area in this like otherworld location. Time loops, space loops. It's a lot to keep track of. Fruit Loops. I would not be opposed to it. But something tells me that statue down there is not here to give me Fruit Loops. So let's take a peek over this way. I haven't been over here yet. So these things, I'm not sure what this is. Something's making stepping sounds. I think it's up there. I don't like that at all. I am not a fan of that. What's this about down here? It's just blocked off, I guess? Okay. I'm not gonna try and get through there. No? Because we got grabby hand. Swoop me right over. I'll explore up here. I kinda wonder what's down there though. Like, what is it guarding, I wonder? They're guarding something. Oh, this is the return point. I recognize that. I recognize where we are. Okay, so I will go back down then. Whoop. That's funky. I wonder how that looks to, like, people who are watching from outside. Oh, I can hop in here. Kinda thought I'd be able to, but I'm gonna look around a little bit before I tried it. Uh-oh. It's ya boy. Well, I hate not being able to see. Oh. It can only see in front of it. Okay. Huh. Where does this go? Well, this looks fun. Alarm. Alert. Alert. Yeah, it sure feels like it's every time I turn the light back on, it's just like, oh, somebody's there. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Where? Oh, they're... I can't see them anymore. They're gone. But now at least I understand that they have a field of view. They're not able to see in every direction all the time. Oh boy. This looks familiar. This seems like the kind of thing where they first had their visions from the eye. I wonder. else is there to see here? I would think there would be a reason for me to be up here. I don't know, can I reposition this in some way? Oh, we're listing. Oh, that's disturbing. But at least we understand why it's happening now. So yeah, we've finally tipped over. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely some fascinating things happening here. Oh, and it's just in time for the supernova. Delightful. So we've gotten some more information. I'll have to read up in the ship log once we start our new loop. Interesting. Now I kind of understand why we can't just cross the bridge, because the light is what makes it tough. And now the sun will explode for your amusement. Oh. For everyone's amusement. Everyone in this whole galaxy is gonna be real amused. And they get absolutely obliterated. Disintegrated, even. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I think I'll read the ship log, see what information we got, and then decide where we want to go from there. And there it was. We can't hear the kaboom. We can't hear the earth-shattering kaboom. But we'll feel it pretty soon. Any second now. There it is. And... alright. So let's see. I see that Twitch is getting ready to run an ad here. So in the interest of not having it interrupt the actual time loop itself, I think I'll just get Twitch to get it out of the way as soon as we come back in, so that it doesn't interrupt anything important happening. So I'm gonna let Twitch get this ad out of the way so that it doesn't interrupt the time loop. So we will be right back real quick. 30 seconds. Give me a second to get water. Yeah. Okay. As soon as the ad's done, we'll take a look at the ship log and see what we've got going on. Or new information. Because that will be really important. Welcome back, everyone, from our little ad break. Thank you, Twitch. I always hope that there will be a day where I can completely disable ads on the stream, but at the very least I can have the timer on it to tell when it's going to happen, and I can choose more or less when it happens so that I can have it go through when we're not doing something important, so that it doesn't interrupt important things happening. So that's about the best I can really do with what tools I have available to me. So we were at Starlit Cove. Let's see. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. The remains of a burned out building. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to figure out what those towers actually do. What's the consequence for getting caught? I think I need to find that out because I need to go to Starlit Cove again. I need to turn off, I need to disable the candles because that will turn off the lanterns in the mural room inside of the island tower, and that will lead us to something else. I think it's the wooden containers that we're going toward in the island tower. But I still don't know of a way to specifically send myself back to the real world, short of jumping in the river, thus extinguishing my artifact potentially, which might wake me back up. But you know what? I say let's see what the consequence is for getting caught by one of those alarm bell towers, because what fun is it sneaking around them if we don't know what the price of admission is? What happens if we get caught? I want to find out. Now, this may be one of those ideas where it's very short-lived and we get a very immediate and prompt answer to our question, but I still feel it's important to know. So we will mess around and we will find out. We will do that. This game's all about finding out, so finding out takes many different forms. So let's go find something else out. At best, it sends us back to this world. At worst, it just outright forces us to start the time loop over, in which case we just come back here just like we're doing right now. And it's not that big a deal because we're not in the middle of exploring things per se. We're not like in the middle of the area and not having looked through everything yet. I could almost catch up to the raft again. I probably should just like dock it here. Maybe that would be the smarter thing to do. I always forget there's a dock right there. We've got this raft over here as well. We can just use this one. And even beat the other one. We can race the other raft. We can beat it out the gate. Don't rock the boat. Okay. So now I understand more of like how these artifacts work in terms of at least their mechanical usage. In terms of the game itself. Refuel real quick. Oh, that's a tree. Or what remains of a tree. Just slam my face directly into it, why not? Just refuel a little bit, and then immediately spend fuel getting back. But we still have more. Let's see, it's that one, okay. Take these out of here. I need to be able to see. I love how the process at the start is to wake up on a planet by a campfire, take a lift up a tower, to fly a ship to a cloaked alien ship that has a planet in it, to go to a tower that has a hidden passage in it that hides a bunch of skeletons, to sleep by a campfire. Yep. Everything in this game is what is it like? It's like rhymes in cinema or something like that. Is like a term I've heard coined at least once before. But it's like everything is very cyclical. The fact that the campfires here are important to what we're exploring here, and that's where we start our time loop. Yeah, there's definitely some people walking around in upper floors of these places or something. But yeah, even in a more of like, no pun intended, even in a more cosmic sense, just the idea that we start our time loop sitting by a campfire and we end each time loop being consumed by fire because of the sun going supernova. That in itself is pretty humorous in a certain way. Okay, so I need to go here. I want to do this, and then I want to test and see what the consequence for tower time is. I'm just gonna be safe and extinguish them all because we don't need any of them. If I happen to need to extinguish more than just those 2 candles directly across the room, then I'm covering my bases. Hopefully that actually works. Now let's go visit our little tower friend over in the center of that village area. That's pretty straightforward to get to. We just go down the lift and we're basically there. We'll find out what the price is for getting caught. What makes you a criminal? What makes you a criminal on the stranger? Getting caught. All right, let's find out. Let's find out what happens if we are spotted by our lovely bell-tolling friend. Hello? Oh. That is a way to wake up. Handy. Well, now we know. Okay. So now I need to... the reservoir wall is looking a little bit fractured. So I can't imagine that we have too much time left. Go and do this. We have a little bit. Oh, there's getting caught and getting caught. Yeah. So those bells will wake us up prematurely if we are not careful. So there is a pretty sizable consequence, but not a super permanent one, I guess, if we get caught by them. So good to know, though. Good to know. It's also a good way to get out if we need to get out, like we did just now, where we did something there and now we need to go back so we can go in here. Let's see where this leads, huh? Yep. Yep. Refuel, huh? Well, this looks like fun. Oh. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I remember that code. Yeah, I remember that one. We found that one before when we first visited the reservoir area. But now we have this. We can use this for something? I don't know what this goes to, but we have it. You know what? I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot of that, actually, because I've been doing that. I'm just gonna put that under my Outer Wilds screenshots, just to make sure I'm not getting anything. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more information. So let's take a small break from exploring spooky otherworld places, and let's see. Whee! That's pretty fun. Let's see what we can do about finding a way up this cliffside. If there's a way for me to get up there. Is there a way for me to get up there? Because there is also something else for me to explore at the reservoir, apparently. Because it still shows up in the ship log as there's still something undiscovered here. There's more to explore here, I believe is their exact words. So there's the electrical cables. We pass under them to start. Then we just barely skirt over them once the water level rises. So let me look at this here. Let me look at this area here for a second. Pull this up here. And let's go take a look at this bridge again. Because the bridge is out here. The bridge is out here. Oh, that's where the code is for. Oh, okay, okay. So I need to figure out how to get over there. So I'm assuming somewhere in the cliffside, somewhere is another entrance that will eventually lead up through here, through some cave tunnels. That's my guess. So, perhaps that's what's left to explore at the reservoir, is finding a door or some sort of passageway into the cliffside. Dare I say, some sort of secret tunnel through the mountain. Perhaps we could find something like that as we float along here. I do love the music in this game, though. That is something I haven't commented on much, but it was the first thing that really struck me when we first entered this area. It's just this little raft of music. So I think we'll park this right over here, just for what it's worth. Now, this wall's gonna burst just about any minute here, I imagine. And this area is probably, those signs are probably, don't go in here, this place is falling apart. We don't want anybody drowning because this place fell apart underneath their feet. I am curious about what's in there. There goes the wall. Well, this ought to be interesting. Let's see if we can't find a way in from underneath while the water is out. Yep. Yep. Yep, that looks like some explorable area to me. And we can open the door. Perfect. Okay. We don't have a lantern, but I can go get one. I'm gonna leave the artifact right here, just so we know where it is. I'm gonna grab this lantern. Could have grabbed that one, but oh well. We've got one. Let's leave the lantern there. Let's just... Yeah, that's exposing the fact that you can get through from underneath in that sunken structure. That's nothing new to me. That would be a useful way of finding it if you didn't know about it already. Open that. Here's another destroyed console. Seems like it was meant to monitor the interior of the sunken structure, perhaps? Not entirely sure. But anyway, it's a nifty little spot. I don't think that was what we were meant to find, per se, considering that we had already made use of the information that can be found in here. I don't think there's anything new about this for us. So, I suppose we should perhaps... kind of wonder, like, where would an entrance to there be located? Not entirely sure about that one. I just pop down here. Can I release this? Can release it. We can use it. Question is, can I actually fight the current? Because I kind of want to explore up that way. I want to see if there's anything over on this side. I've never been up on this side before. I've only ever been through the tunnel to our right, where we normally come through from the island area. But it seems as though up there would be kind of the way to go. I suppose we should try wrapping around and see if we can see a way of getting over there, navigating through. Yeah, it seems like the current's too strong. Not the first time we've had that problem. Giants Deep, I'm looking at you. But if we just coast along here for a second, I can see that, yeah, we just need to take a right and then a sharp right to get over there. And I'm assuming that this is something that we would probably need to do now that the dam has burst, because the water level is high enough for us to actually get up to those areas. That's my guess. But since I haven't been over there before the wall bursts, I don't really have much evidence to work off of in the other direction. This looks like a dead end. So I think I need to hop over this way. Make sure I don't dead end myself. Alright. So we need to go over to the right side. As much as we can. As much as it is possible to do. I think I just tried to say possible and feasible at the same time, and it turned into possible, which almost works. It almost translates to plausible. Current. Current is too strong. I'm gonna swim back to this raft. I'm gonna use this one to go this way, because I want to go to the right. Thankfully we had this raft here as a backup, because we're using it. Squeeze right in between here. Perfect. Alright, let's try not to get jostled too much here. not get eaten by that. So we need to go sharp right here. See, I haven't been over here. So this is entirely new to me. This entire little area over here, and I haven't been in here once. Yep, ship log updated. Yeah, that makes sense. Completely new area. We'll just hop out here. Excuse me. I will land on an actual surface. Thank you. What is this? Oh. Fascinating. Okay, so that's what those are. Interesting. How about we go up here first? I see a way across. Let's check out mural area. Well, we know what to do here. Yep. Okay, so we have another area that we'll need to explore on the next loop so that we have time to actually do it. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to dive into there just yet because we're close to the end of a time loop and I don't want to get too deep into that right away. What I'm going to do is actually... I'm going to take one of these lanterns with me. Yeah, we're... Supernova's happening, I think. Ooh. Yeah, that's the music for the supernova. What I want to do... Oh, there's an artifact here. Nifty. Insert lantern. Let's see, are there any... Y'all got any home movies laying around? Oh yeah, let's get some information off of these. As much as we can before we run out of time here. I can always parse through these later. This is the third one, yeah. Light it up. There's the third seal. Yep, okay. So we know about that. Alright, we've not got much time to get these last ones. This is our last loop of the music. Alright. Last piece of information. And we can always check these further in further detail at the ship log. So let's see. Artifact. They saw that happening. We look at our home movies. Spooky noises happen. A lot of film missing here. And then artifacts. We all enter our deep sleep. Okay. Interesting. Did they lose their home? Their original home or something, and that's why they're sad? Maybe the ship log will be able to tell me some... The ship log seems to be able to extrapolate some details further beyond my understanding. Which is awfully handy of the ship to be able to do that. Huh. Interesting. I know I say interesting a lot when I play this game, but it is interesting. There's a lot to see here. Alright, first stop, ship log. Yeah, that's another thing that's interesting about the stranger, is that it so specifically cuts off our access to the ship for most of the time that we're there, unless we specifically head back to it. which I suppose isn't too much different from some other places, like the Sunless City, as an example. Which we also have something we need to explore in further detail, apparently. I have no idea what. But let's see. We got some more information here, so let's take a look at it. Yeah, I know there's more to see at the Hidden Gorge, because we haven't gone to the cliffside using it yet. I imagine there's probably a way through the cliff to the other side. It's my guess. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Yeah, we've seen all three of those in the towers. Sealed vault. Let me see. Slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Yeah, that's same as the other two. A symbol room. Secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Opens the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. I found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Okay. So we have that right there. We can see it clear as day, which is really, really convenient. Okay, is there anything else new about that? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll head back to the Hidden Gorge. We'll try the campfire. Try the campfire first, because I feel like that's gonna be interesting to explore. That can potentially give us some more information. Alright, we're out in space now. That. Not gonna run into anything. Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll head toward the Hidden Gorge and we'll see if we can navigate it before the dam bursts. Because it does have a raft docking station, so I would assume that would mean that it's accessible before the flooding happens. Just plop this down right here. Okay. Let's head on through. Turn this on. And chunk. And we don't even have to grab an artifact before we go over there, because there is an artifact in the slideshow room that we can just grab from the Hidden Gorge area itself, so we don't even have to mess around over here doing stuff. But I suppose it wouldn't matter too much if we did. I can always just do it real quick. Just come back to that raft in a second. We can just pop up here, grab an artifact, and just drop back down. Head back up these stairs. We could also use the other raft that's further down, that's along the water side here, but I don't have to worry about it. Just move on ahead. It'll get dislodged later as the water comes through stronger. But yeah, we'll just head on over back to the Hidden Gorge area and explore some more, because there's definitely more to see there. We've barely scratched the surface, I'd say. I just barely squeaked out some information in the last minute before the time loop started over. Not gonna worry about refueling. We got plenty of fuel. So Just remember. Actually, I think I messed up. I think I missed my stop. This does complicate things. I think I missed my stop. Now this is stuck. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna drown because now I'm stuck under the stuck thing. Okay, let's try that again. I always forget to go. It's further off to the side than I think it is. It's definitely, I'm just too used to going straight forward through there. I need to make a more concerted effort to go. I should go around the church island. I think that'll help me to stay on track better. So let me go to rumor mode, mark the stranger, so that we can just go straight to it. Okay. I'm learning from my mistakes. Should be all set to go. Yep. Okay. So we'll head back here. We'll actually go to the Hidden Gorge this time. I'm not gonna miss my turn. If you see the broken bridge, you've gone too far. Unfortunately, this isn't a road where we can just turn around and go back the other way, because oops, we went too far. Now there's a current. That current is too strong for us to fight with the raft, and is impractical for us to attempt to fight with our jetpack. So simple solution: just don't miss my stop. Just don't miss my turn. And I'm not gonna worry about docking this raft. I'm gonna just take the one that's on the beach side once I get the artifact. Just pop back down. Head out here. I don't remember exactly where all the ghost matter is over there, and I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to spend all day taking pictures of Spider-Man. Just gonna head on down the river. Here's the other raft. Okay, so Hidden Gorge. Yeah, we still have more to explore above where we were. Okay, so I need to go. What I could actually do, yeah. I wanna take this all the way around here. All the way around here. Since this is kind of a chill zone, I could probably come back in here, refuel real quick, go back out, and make it back to the raft. Kind of. Now this is problematic. It seems to be stuck. There we go. There we go, okay. I'm back in the raft. Trying to pull some maneuvers here. It's probably not a good idea for me to do that. Okay. We want to hit a hard right. Now we're here, okay. And we're back on track. Just rotate this around so I can keep pointing forward with it. And perfect. Good stuff. We're on track again. Getting stuff taken care of. Okay. So let's see. This is where we went last time. We were up here. Let's head on up. And we went over here before. Went in there. We got the we got the slides from in there. Want to see about this little fire area. I want to see what's in the other world here. So let's go find out what's here. I don't think we'll be interrupted, because this area seemed to be outside of the influence of flooding. So that's useful to know. So we're under supernova time limit more than anything. Out here, yeah. Okay. Now the question is, what are we doing here? What shall we discover? Just follow the candles. Okay. And a bridge. Bridge magically appears. So that I do now see why conceal is a thing. We do need that to sneak past those alarm bell statues.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome on in, Crow. How are you doing? We're getting some good exploration done here. I figured out how the fire works. So we've just been kind of exploring this. Been doing a lot of exploring here on the Stranger. Just came by to say hello. Well, I appreciate it, and I hope your day is going well. We have a matching hand over there. Nope, this is another return point area. Okay. Gonna unlock that door from the other side. Grabby hand grabs me. One of the few times where grabby hands in a video game is actually a good thing and not something trying to harm or kill me. So, what have we got here? Okay, that's another locked door. There's a lot of doors locked by candles on the other side of the door. Fair enough. Okay. There's somebody else down there, huh? Okay. What happens if I try to go say hi? They're definitely gonna still be there, right? I love how tantalizingly close they are to revealing, like, here's what they actually look like when they're just, you know, normal and hanging around and not, you know, basically mummified. I suppose we should head this way? I don't remember where I came from. It's a little bit disorienting in here. Okay. These are the stairs I came down. It's a viewing station area. We gotta go further. What's with the music? I don't like how quiet and empty it is, like, everywhere. Oh, this is the other side of the door. Okay. Oh, bridge. Nifty. Okay, okay. I suppose I'll head back then. Is there anything else to see down this way, perhaps? Oh, this is a return point, right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's lovely and convenient. Here I was about to just completely walk around back the way I came from. And just manually backtrack. Okay, there's cave side. Walking there. Let me finish exploring this building first before I get into anything too external. This is interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Huh. There's nothing I can do about these lanterns or whatever to extinguish them or anything. That door's just locked. I don't see any way of opening that from here. Okay. Cave walk it is. We'll start walking in the caves. Where does this lead then? Okay, we've got a lift. Interesting. We'll see where this goes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so then this raft would bring us back and all that fun stuff. Okay, but did we learn anything here? I think that's stuff breaking in the real world. I think the water just came by the hidden gorge. Oh, goody, more whispers. Love it. But I don't feel like we learned anything here. That's the thing I'm wondering about, is I don't feel like anything... I don't feel like we got any new information, per se. There's the water going by. So that's fine. I feel like this must be the information. That'd be my guess anyway. I think this is the information. It's not like updated in the ship log per se. I'm just gonna save it real quick. Save yet another screenshot, because why not? May as well just have it on hand in case I need to recount it for any particular reason. Yeah, I don't see a way of like removing or moving these lanterns or anything. Not sure. What else would there be to see here? Because there specifically was some reason to open this up to get over here. And I don't think it's just to get back down to there, per se. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But speaking of which, I do want to explore the Hidden Gorge itself more. We can always come back here if we missed something. But there is definitely more that we need to see at the Hidden Gorge. So I think it's time for me to see what happens if you fall in the river in this world. Since I don't have a jetpack or anything, I'm hoping it wakes me up. Yes, okay. So it does work as I would have expected. Cool. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I haven't been in this building yet. I want to go over here and explore this building. This is one that I haven't gone through yet. Oh. There's a raft station here. Interesting. Duly noted. Oh. Well, that looks important. How do I get in there? That looks important. Looks like it can only be gotten through from the other side for that door. So I assume we'll just have to find another door somewhere else. First, let's head across the gap. Let's see, can I see another door over there? Not specifically. Interesting. I'll have to remember that that's there. But I do want to explore some of what's on this side. We went through that slideshow building. That goes back down. Don't need to do that, I think. Well, now there are more buildings down there. I suppose we should explore it. Because something in me just doesn't want to go explore the building with the burning slide reel symbol on it until I have more time in a single time loop to actually dedicate to exploring it. Okay, there's nothing else to really see here from what I can tell. At least not after the water has come through and busted everything up. So I guess we'll head toward the burning slide reel building. Get in this building at all? Can. Let's open this door. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah? What do you want me to see here? Not... Oh, there's a slide reel on the table. Okay. Well, that does seem rather important. It's down here. Just different perspective, I suppose. Trying to look and see if there's anything. Oh. Oh. That is clever. Ooh, that is very, very clever. I appreciate that. That is perfect. I love that. That is cool. Man. Puzzles. Some games just get puzzles really, really well balanced. Like that is interesting. Just like how they expanded upon what's already existing in the base game, utilizing it in a different way for the echoes of the eye. Okay, now I need to go get a lantern though. So I don't believe there are any in this building. So I need to go grab one. The fact that they're recontextualizing your light sources, because the scout being a light source was already worked with in just the regular Outer Wilds content. But it's interesting to see it recontextualized here for that puzzle. For puzzles like that, that's pretty handy. Also gives me some ideas of how to use the raft differently. Let's see, what's this about? Okay. Okay. But what's the problem, officer? Well, supernova's about to happen, so I guess I kind of indirectly got my wish of not going over to this area until the next time loop. But I can at least scout out the path and make sure. Yeah, that's a problem. We've got some ghost matter hanging out here, huh? So let's see. Stay left of that tree, stay right of that tree. Very right of that tree. So left of the tree, right of the tree. And then we come out to here. And then we can do that. I'm gonna put this away. Just gonna take a quick look in here. Let's see what's in here. Besides a symbol of the eye. Aha! This is where we would input the code. Okay. I'll need to take a look at the code at the ship log. Which is another good reason for me to dedicate another time loop to this. What's in here? Oh, another entrance to the slideshow room. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We've got some information. Good to know. Okay. So, next loop around, we'll come back here and go straight for the slideshow. For the slide reels. Because we'll know the code. Because it's in the ship log and I need to memorize it before we head out here. So, let me see if I'm piecing all this together. Short answer, no, I'm not. I don't think we have quite enough pieces for me to really put together a full picture of what's happening here yet. I mean, we've got a lot more information than we had at the end of the last stream, for sure. But it's still not all quite connecting story-wise yet. We're getting mostly practical information. On a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Endless canyon. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I wonder if that means something. Like, I feel like that would mean something. Large tree with an entrance at the bottom of it with a bridge leading to that. Hidden temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. We'll need to head back to the Shrouded Woodlands at some point, but... and find whatever I've missed in the reservoir, but we need to head back to the abandoned temple, because that has important information for us. So... here's what I'm gonna do. I see that Twitch is gonna try to run an ad again, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna get us navigating toward the stranger here. I'm gonna set the autopilot. Once we get the autopilot going, I'm gonna take the ad over, just get the ad out of the way, 30 seconds, just rip the band-aid off, and we will be back after the 30 seconds of ad time. Thank you, Twitch. As soon as the ad decides to actually load. There we go, okay. So we'll just be heading back to the stranger, and then head on in. I'm gonna preemptively roll this way, just because I know that when we enter, we usually are facing the wrong way. That was much more effective this time. Welcome back, everyone. I tried something a little different this time. As we were autopiloting, I re-rolled our spacecraft, and it seems to have worked out. Seems like we're all good. Oh yeah, I need to look at the symbols before I leave. Let me do that here. Symbol room. Okay. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. I can do that. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. Pretty straightforward to memorize. And I'm not gonna bother grabbing an artifact before we go, because we'll end up in the slide reel room anyway. There's an artifact in there, so we'll probably just do that. So what I was wanting to try to do, let's just do this. Yeah, I think that splits the energy too many different ways. I think guided by flashlight guidance is still the best way for me to navigate here. Used very much fuel at all, so no need to make a pit stop for that. We can just continue straight on through to the gorge. Nifty stuff, though. Kind of wonder. Oh wait, I just realized something. They probably, I'm starting to think, they must have modeled the stranger as like some replica of their home world or something. I wonder if what we're doing at the fires is like some form of perhaps not astral projection, but some sort of projection, something in that vein. And we're seeing or visiting like their actual home planet or some memory of it. Not entirely sure, that's one theory. But I imagine it'll probably come into clearer focus later on. It'll explain a bit more as we explore and actually solve the mysteries of this place properly. But we gotta head on up. Moon, Saturn, moon, star, star. Gotta remember that. Shouldn't be a problem. Just head on over here. Grab a lantern preemptively, because we're gonna need that for the slide reel projector. So I'll just grab one now. Pop it in here. Insert lantern. Okay, grab the artifact, because why not? Oh well, I guess we shouldn't, because we'll need to pick up a slide reel, I assume. I'll put that back. We know it's there, though. We know it's there, we can get it if we need it. Alright. Left of the tree, right of the tree. I believe that is the way to go. Left of the tree, right of the tree. Right? Easy enough. No problem. Alright, we'll open the door. Head on up. Why the spooky music? Okay. We want to move this to Saturn. Star. Star. Okay. Oh, they have a little thing there too. Let me open this door real quick. I forgot that there was a lantern over here too. But no worries, we got it taken care of. Alright. Let's head down here and see where this goes. Oh. This place looks like a lot of fun. Okay. So let's see. Here. There's something there. I need to... It's time for me to take more screenshots. So there's one. I'm not naming these anything specific, just Outer Wilds screenshot. I can sort through them visually as I need to. So there's one located there. There's one located there. All right, I'm just... This is taking visual notes, basically. I just gotta make sure that I have all of this. So that I can try and find these spots, because we've got like a... This is like a treasure map kind of thing. And then there's this. There's one right there. Okay. I keep thinking that this little slide reel image looks like a little creature, like a creature's face or something. It's a cute looking creature, but kind of interesting how the human mind seeks facial features. Like that looks kind of like a little creature with like cat ears or something. Like if you look at those two blue areas as the eyes, and then the part where the slide reel kind of like curls back around behind it kind of looks like ears. Interesting. Interesting. We do have this slide reel that we can take a look at back upstairs. But other than that, we did also get ship log updates for each of those, so I assume they may have also put pictures of those in the ship log, potentially. But let's take a look at this here. Okay. Oh, even better. The little bit of that little like curve at the bottom in between the two blue areas, the little black curve, it looks like a little smile. It's fantastic. Okay. So they submerged. That's the sunken thing. Why do they make them look so creepy? Why would you do that? All those slide reels. All those slide reels, they just gather them up and then just scan them. Hello, Ainra. I've learned a lot today. I learned how fire works, specifically the green fire. And we've done a bunch of exploration, both with the green fire and just on the stranger itself, going back and forth with the information. I'll have to go to the ship log on the next time loop to give a full picture, but we've visited all of the green fires that I know of. So yeah, I've accessed the spooky part for sure. It unnerved me a good amount at first. So they scanned all of these into something and then burned the slide reels. So what is this apparatus that they scanned? So they were about to torch it, but they're like, wait, hold on. We need to scan this one in particular. And then specifically burned that one slide and then torched the rest of them. So let me look at this, apparatus one last time. This thing. We need to find this, I think. Or something relating to this. I'm taking another screenshot. I can't help it. Okay. So I've got that. All right. How are you doing, Ainrot? How is things going with you? I'm just over here being spooked. No big deal. So what to do with that information? Very long day, a little sleep. Yeah, that happens sometimes, but hopefully you're doing all right. So there's supposedly some sort of a slidey slide here. Let me look at it from across the gap and see if I can notice anything. And hopefully you can get some good rest too, because rest is very important. I always regret whenever I don't get enough sleep. 'Cause it always comes back to bite me. So let's head back down. I want to look at this from underneath. See if there's a way to get underneath it possibly when the water rises. Can't complain. Had a very long Magic the Gathering game with buddies yesterday. Oh, that's fun. Like it's always good to have fun moments like that. So I need to get up there. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Okay, I think I have an idea. There's a thought stewing in my brain, the melting pot of my brain here. So let me take a look. Let's see if this idea makes any sense. Because another game I've been revisiting recently, because a friend of mine is starting to stream it, just started streaming it recently, is Hollow Knight. And one thing that's kind of crossing over information-wise from Hollow Knight to this game is the idea of sending elevators down without being in them to access a different area in between the elevator's intended stops. Yep. Yep. For exactly this reason. Artifact does not fit. Oh no. Oh man, wait. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't... Oh no way. Oh man, this is gonna add a whole extra element of playtime to this. Oh, you're a spooky fella. Let me take your lantern real quick. Yeah. Forbidden knowledge and all that, huh? And it just mysteriously locks from the other side. Very spooky. Oh, that was too late. I need to do it like right there. Uh-huh. Yeah, so about that. Now, how do I power you up? That becomes the other question. Do I lantern you? No? I need to figure out how we power this thing. Let's see, is there something up here that could potentially elaborate? Maybe something? Oh, the other slides. Interesting. But how do we re-scan these is the question. Yeah, it sounds like we're about to have a deluge of water come pouring through. How does one do this? What is the key to this thing? So we know it's here. But what can we do about it? That's the real question. Okay, that took out the bridges, but the structure seems to still be fine. Perhaps I need some magical fire. Lantern does not fit, yeah. The only thing that fits here is the slide reel, which I suppose I can at least see what this slide reel has on it by default. In case I miss it, when you figure out how to open all seals, take a break from DLC and finish rest of the plot lines. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That is something that I do appreciate, is just making sure I don't... Like, for people who have enough knowledge to kind of understand what would make the experience as complete as possible. That is helpful. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll see if we end up getting that far today, because we're still working through some things here. Let's see. So yeah, you have these, and you are walking on nothing between those. Okay, so at this little performance area, you can walk across. And reveal this place. Or oh, you hide that and it gets rid of that mural. Oh. Oh, that mural is important. I knew there was some reason to be over there. We just hadn't done what we needed to do yet. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Now the question is, what do we do about that? So how do we power this up? If I put a different slide reel in, does that change anything about what happens with this? Because I'm assuming that what this would be used for would be to reconstitute the ones that have burned slides. Did this one have burned slides? I think it did. I don't remember if it did. Let me go check it. I need to find one that for sure has burned slides, just so I can check whether that's what this is actually used for. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this one in here. Does this one have burned slides? No, it doesn't. Okay. That explains that. Let me go get this one. One of these definitely had burned slides, though. I think it must be this one, then. I'm guessing that there's 3 of these reconstitution stations. One for each of the 3 main areas of the stranger. Let's see, let me just make sure this is one that has burned slides. So yeah, there's that. And then there's a bunch of burned slides. And then they all just take a nap. Okay. So if I take this slide reel and we go back down to this apparatus, what does that mean for us? I didn't refuel. Let me refuel, thank you. What does this mean for us? Can we do anything about this? Does anything that we have actually do things here? I don't know how to power this. I imagine there's gotta be some sort of like power source that I'm missing. Or something. Maybe if I go to one of the other areas where we have one of these things, maybe one of them is already powered, and that can give me a hint as to how to actually use them in places like this where it's not automatically powered. That's a possibility. Yeah. Definitely a possibility. There's also that whole area where I don't know how to get into there. That's still a mystery to me. Now let's go take another quick look at it before supernova happens. Let's see if we can't find some way in that other room. There's like a room down here that I'm curious about. I'm sure that's by design. This room here. Now, I never actually dropped this out. Oh. Okay. It's just a nice little secret entrance here. I wonder if there's something there before the water floods. Maybe. Could be. That could definitely be something. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that gives me some information to work with. I need to start a new loop so I have time to actually explore some of these things. So I'm not gonna wait for the loop to end naturally. Plus, I also want to read what we've updated in the ship log. So, let's take a look and see what we've learned. All right, now, what have we learned? Okay. The reel I found in the slide burning room. Oh, that's just a slide burner. Okay, so that makes sense why it wasn't doing anything. I would have just been doing more of what I wanted to reverse. Okay, so good thing I came back here. Shows a container marked with the glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. The figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. I know where that mural is. I just don't know how to get to this area where this whole performance area is. That right there. I don't know how to get to this invisible bridge. I don't know where this is. But I know where that mural is, so we can find that for sure. Okay. So yeah, we found this location. We do need to find this one still. And this one. So we'll have to see if we can find those. Map I found, yeah, okay. And then abandoned temple. Interface upstairs, enter a correct sequence, opened a secret room. Slide reel, strangers inhabitants, removing all slide reels, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides, as well as entire reels. Okay. So let me look at my screenshots here real quick. I need to take a look at the next one in color. Let me see if I can identify where that is. Okay. Okay, yeah, I kind of see. Okay, I have an idea of where that is. I recognize that tower. That's the island tower. I'm just taking a look at the screenshot here off to the side. Okay, I recognize there's like a little stream that I haven't gone to before. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's head that way then. Mark the stranger, and then we'll end up heading to the Cinder Isles. This is where we need to go for map projection 2, which makes sense considering its proximity to that node. But okay. Alright, we've got our mission set ahead of us. So we just need to head that way. Get out there. So what I need to do is, as we approach, when we usually show up, we show up upside down to the orientation of the docking hangar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rotate myself this way so that hopefully we're facing more so the correct direction. Yeah, more so the correct direction. Thinking in 6 directions simultaneously is a little difficult sometimes. Okay. I understand where we need to go. I am going to bring an artifact with me from the shack over here just in case. So I can't remember. I don't know if we're gonna need one or not. So I'm going to bring one with me as a precaution. I don't know what we'll find. So we'll just sneak in here. Pop on up here, grab one of these real quick. Back down. Oh, it actually ended up going into the raft docking station. Well, ain't that good for it. I'm not going that way. We could try to go for the map projection here. There's one in this location, but I want to explore the one over at Cinder Isle because that's an entire new little mini area I have not explored before. It's just right over here. It's this area over here. Ah, here it is. Here's our little spot. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, we got another slide reel burner here. Let's see. Let's explore around in here first. Okay. This looks familiar. I'm gonna preemptively launch a scout here, just because I have a feeling some shenanigans are gonna happen here. Yep. There we go. No problem. No problem at all. Now we have to take this and look at it somewhere. We do have a lantern in there as well, which I can actually just kind of pluck out of here and place with this. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to actually use that. For now, I want to see what's over this way. Perhaps there's a way up to the slideshow room from here. I imagine that's probably what this would be. I had to guess. Yep. Yep. This looks real familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the artifact right here where it's nice and visible. I'm I'm gonna go grab the slide reel and the lantern real quick, and we'll take a look at this, slide reel. See what information it has to bestow upon us. Start with the reel. Need to make 2 trips anyway. Speed it along a little bit with some rocket usage. Because this lantern is not lit up, it's broken, so we can't use it. I think that's just there to be a hint to say like, hey, you probably need a lantern here, considering that this lantern's here. You just can't use this one because it's broken. Go find one that's not broken. Bring it here. Okay, do that. Up over here. Up here. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. So this place. Right, right. Oh. Oh. Well, that is really handy information. I know exactly what to do with that. Okay. Well, that told me a lot. That was incredibly informative. Okay, I know exactly what to do about that then. Okay. Huh. Well then. I know what I need to do with that information. That one was a lot more clear. Question is, do I have time to do it? We can try. That's always an encouraging sign. Okay. I think we risk it. I think we go for it here. Try and see what we can get done here. Because I know what needs to be done. Alright, just wake up. And head on upstairs. Okay. Have an idea of what we need to do here. Light this up. We can see where we're going. Okay. So the problem with this lower area is that there's a statue. There's a alarm statue there. So we can't do anything about that in its current state. What we need to do is push that. That's our way down to that area. That doesn't help us. What we need to do is, okay, we have this, we can come back this way now. Okay, so these return points are starting to make more sense now. Turn that off. Can't remember if we, yeah, I think we need this. Think so. Alright, I have an idea of what we need to do. I'm just trying to remember any and all of the different steps to actually do it. Yeah, they're definitely still hanging around here. So, I believe, do we go this way? Is this the right way? I can't remember. Is this the way to the... Yes, okay. Just have to walk across and go this way, but not all the way. There's an opening over on the right here with a grabby hand for us. And this does something for us. What it is, I have no idea yet. It does something. Let's find out what it is. Okay, we need to extinguish. Oh, it extinguishes all visible fire. Nope. Don't like that sound. Whoa. Whoa. Well, we're suddenly back to that unnerving part of the game. There's our return point. We opened this up earlier so we can do this. Okay. Now we go down because there should no longer be a statue with the alarm bell in it to get away. What are you doing? Oh my god. No. 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 What is this? Oh, I'm gonna die. This man's gonna snatch me. Man's gonna snatch me up. I messed up. Oh, hi. I'm gonna just get out of here. No. No thanks. Oh boy. Well, this is awful. I was wondering when we were gonna get to the actual, like, jump scare part of the game. I think I found it. It looks like it's still extinguished, so, hey, we found our friend. He's not too happy to see us, though. Jeez. He got real aggressive. That explains why there's two paths down there, huh? Yep. So that man's right there. I think I can confuse him. How is it still seeing me? Uh-huh. I don't like the whispers. This is nerve-wracking. Hey, friends. What's going on down here? Where am I going? Probably gonna run into a dead end and die, right? Yep. That is exactly what happened. Time to die. It's been fun. I'm going down here. Hi. Hi, you're down here. There's another one of you. Hi, can you not eat me? Oh, you just blew out my light. Oh, that's not so bad. You're a lot less scary when you blow out my light instead of, you know, anything even remotely more violent. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting then. I just gotta learn the route then. Where are they? Where do I need to go? Once I know these two pieces of information to their fullest extent, then I will find success. So let's see. No. Oh, I got a little trigger happy there. We're not gonna have enough time even. Because I think we're gonna... The tower's gonna collapse before I finish this. Alright. We can buy ourselves a little bit of time. If I have this guy come over here... try to chase me this direction. And make sure I'm looking. Okay. Okay. You can see where I'm going now. So we know down the stairs. You go down the stairs here. Not to the right, that's an elevator. Oh, there you are. They're down here. Yeah, that's about to collapse. Ooh, I hate this. Anything down here? Nothing down here. As far as I can tell. Here's the thing, one of them's gonna show up. I'm gonna try to run around them. And the other one's gonna show up immediately after. Like, they have to know I'm here, right? Yep. 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 Yeah, they know. They know I'm here. I just can't let them get too close to me. Where are you at? Okay, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Uh-huh. That doesn't help me at all. Hi, friend. I'm gonna try this. Please don't see me. Oh my god, where's the other one? There's a second one. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Where the heck am I going? Oh my gosh. This is... That's falling down. I don't want to fall down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Where are they at? Okay, none of those are important. As far as I can tell. I'm not breathing any sigh of relief until we're out of here. Oh wow, that's see, I'm also not breathing a sigh of relief until we what is this? Oh, interesting. Explanation time. I hope so. Here's the problem, though. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. Like, the tower is gonna collapse in the middle of me doing this, and I'm gonna have to come back and do this again. Which I should be able to do, just... Okay. Field. Artifact. Here's your vitals. So you go into like a dream state? Oh. They didn't make it. Their brain was not strong enough. But they made it still? They were still there? Interesting. Okay, that gives me a little bit. It's starting to make some sense. There's some science to this, a little bit. I remember this. I remember seeing this. It wants to obliterate and destroy everything. They despair, and then they burn the temples. Whoa. Okay, that's the little laser scanner thing. Okay. They've got like that. They got that laser scanner kind of thing. I remember finding the controls for that at the reservoir, but we couldn't do anything with it because the controls were completely burnt up and destroyed. Okay, ringing the bell triggers them to wake up from their digital world. Some of them didn't make it, so they're eternally wandering. Oh. Okay. Okay. That does give me a little bit of information then. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Still, unfortunately, that got burned. Too bad, so sad. But interesting. So if you die in the dream, you die in real life. That's what this is. Oh man, okay. So... is there anything else here for me that I need to see before I go back up and deal with those guys again? Because I'm not entirely sure if there's something else out here. But at the very least, that does start to paint a bit clearer of a picture there. Wonder what that laser focusing device is that they launched at the eye, though. Kind of wonder what that is. Let me just make sure there isn't anything else in here. No other slide reels. Can I get up the stairs? Thank you. I don't see any other slide reels that I can reach here. I don't know if there are any other grabby hands out here that I would teleport to. Just try to figure out, like, what is this laser device that they've... this thing. They, like, grafted something together. It looks reminiscent of the dark bramble seeds. Mm-hmm. It looks reminiscent of dark bramble seeds, huh? Oh yeah, that looks like dark bramble for sure. I'm not gonna say that it is, but that would definitely explain, because they were talking about there used to be a planet where dark bramble is now, but whatever that dark bramble is just tore it straight apart. And I notice that what the dark bramble looking stuff does, whether it is dark bramble or not, is it encased the eye and blocked its signal from emitting. So that could explain why the Nomai, when they first got the signal just clear as day, it was like, okay, we're gonna go follow that signal. But when they got here and they were attacked by Dark Bramble, and their vessel was trapped in Escape Pod 3, I think, as well. We still need to explore that at some point. We need to see if we can try to find the vessel and or Escape Pod 3. But the two escape pods that did manage to make it out of Dark Bramble's atmosphere and not get entangled in it, they could not track the eye for the longest time. They made multiple tracking methods. They made like multiple tracking stations and could not find the eye's signal. That does explain a lot. There is definitely a connection there for sure. That I feel confident in. It would make sense if that was Dark Bramble material. But I wonder if perhaps their Dark Bramble seeds that they were making maybe were a little stronger than they had anticipated, potentially. I mean, I understand, like, totally understandable. This thing gave off bad vibes, basically, to put it simply. That it was going to destroy all life in the known universe. So a hasty reaction is not completely unwarranted, and certainly it makes sense that they would have reacted with something that harsh as Dark Bramble. It would make sense though if it blocked the signal, and then this is just them going to cloaking. That does explain a lot for the normal story. Problem is, this is still burnt to a crisp, so we still don't have our symbols. Okay, so we're piecing together some more information that's tying back to the main story and not just the stranger itself. Also a little spooky that we have to actually navigate around these things in the dark and all that. But at least I have some idea of how to get around them, because they're reliant on sight as well. They can't just magically find me if I have my light off. They have to actively use their own light to find me. So that's important. And also tragic to think that all the corpses that we see in the projection chambers with the green fire and all that, they're all dead. As far as I can tell, they look pretty dead to me. So that means that they're eternally stuck in this I don't know if it's another dimension or if it's what this place is in relation to, you know, the standard normal world of Outer Wilds. But they're all stuck here. The thing I do find interesting, though, is that I don't know if every one of the projection chambers had this, but at least some of them do have an empty spot. Just one empty spot. So that makes me think that there might still be some, or at least a couple of them, maybe only one of them, still alive on the Stranger potentially somewhere. Maybe. If so, where would they be, though? That's another question entirely. But with all that in mind, is that... Well, I guess that answers my question. It doesn't matter whether that's everything we needed to see here because we're getting out. We're getting booted out. So yeah, like, all of these spots, except for, you know, the one spot there is empty. I'm assuming that they would have made a spot for everybody. Well, it's time for the supernova anyway, so... Very interesting, though. That does start to explain a lot about the main story of the game. Thankfully, I've experienced enough of the main story for this to actually be impactful. Because imagine being in my situation where I'm just getting into this game and it also has the Echoes of the Eye DLC included, and you happen to stumble across this very early in the game. Because this is something that you could discover from Timber Hearth, planet that you start on. Some people are going to explore the planet that they started on first before they even go out to any other planets or anything, or even leave Timber Hearth's atmosphere. So it is very possible that somebody could find the deep space satellite station on Timber Hearth, and then immediately find the Stranger, where we are right now, and find all of this information and have no clue how it even ties into the main game at all. So I'm counting my blessings that I was a more curious spirit outside of Timber Hearth, so that I found, you know, I went to all the other planets before I even knew that this place existed. And I've pieced together enough of the main story that this DLC filling in some of these gaps or expanding on the knowledge that we already had makes more of an impact. So, very interesting. I'm curious to see what the ship log has to say about all this. That would explain a lot. I'm also curious, does time pass more slowly in the projection world? Because that flashback sequence seemed a lot longer, like noticeably longer than the usual ones when we've just been playing the standard game. Forbidden Archive. Yeah, it doesn't say we have anything left to see here, so that's good. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. So that's unfortunate that we still don't have our symbols. But I suppose now we could head to map projection 1. then find that location and do that. I'll have to explore Endless Canyon some more another time. But I do want to at least see map projection 1's location before we end for today. I think we've got one, maybe two more loops worth of time left here. We're gonna have to explore Shrouded Woodlands after finding this as well, I'm sure of it. There's gonna be more to find there. I didn't explore it too thoroughly because I was unsettled thoroughly, so yeah. Okay, so let's get into orbit. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Okay. And we go here, and Twitch wants to run an ad, so we'll have one last ad break before we call it today. So here we go, 30 seconds. Woo! Fun times. Love to see it. Okay, so I'm going to rotate myself as close to 180 degrees as I can manage. Seems good. And we'll just pull in. Yeah, nice spot. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We are here aboard the Stranger once again for another adventure. I return again for another Stranger adventure. Okay. Now we're here. This is where map projection 1 is located, is somewhere around this general area over there. I want to grab an artifact first, as per the usual. And then I want to take a look at the screenshot that I grabbed for map projection 1. Try to suss out where this spot is that we're looking for. So let me take a look at the screenshot here. Take a second to load up. Okay. I think I see where we need to go. I think I see where we need to go. There's something over to the left here. Behind these trees. Yes. There's like these grates. This is where we need to be. I'm assuming that this leads back to the slide room as per the usual with the others. Let me just go unlock the door real quick, I guess. Okay. Yep, slide reel room. Looks familiar. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the artifact up here because we're probably not gonna need that because we'll just be grabbing slides. So I'll just leave this right here. Alright, let's go do the thing that we know we must do. May as well grab the scout launcher out now because we're gonna need it. Just a moment. So here's one of the burning rooms. Slide reel burning rooms. I'm gonna leave this right here. Pluck this up. It's providing too much light. There we go. Alright, and now we just set this down, turn this around, and wait for it to be about right there. Nope, that was too soon. Can't see very well there. Can't see it very well from here. I guess we could just fly out of the room, huh? No reason to even bother with the door. I'm sitting here like, oh, I gotta solve the puzzle. There is no puzzle. Just leave. Use the hole in the ceiling and leave. It couldn't be simpler. Oh well. I think that's the same kind of thing that happens if you when I play a game like Portal. Where you start to overthink things just because that's kind of what you expect the game to expect of you as a player. But then you end up overthinking some things that are way, way simpler than they might initially seem. Okay, so we just put the lantern in here. All right. Okay, let's take a look at the third and final one of these. So there's a place with the grabby hands. This guy takes it. And he just follows some lights over to this cabin. Over to a fireplace that he just straight up walks through. Okay. That seems self-explanatory. Just dance into the fire. Now the question is, where is that fire? That is what we are going to have to find out. I'm gonna try and go in here and get this. Try and see what this area has in store for us. We are working under a more limited time because this does go underwater pretty quickly. This goes underwater when the dam first breaks, so we can't afford the luxury of time like we did with the other tower, because this will douse more immediately. Some fires here. Yeah, like I never explored here. I never explored like the forest itself. Okay. I don't like that that's a drop down. Follow the candles. Okay. Here's something. Stuck on the last step. That was a good sign. Oh. Well, that's handy. Let's drop back down. We've got a bridge. I get really quiet during these parts because now it turns out I actually have a reason to listen. Oh, good. I I don't like the spooky tunes. Especially when those spooky tunes are correlated with spooky dudes. We got spooky dudes with spooky tunes. That is concerning. Okay. Here's our grabby hands. Oh. I don't know what the point of being over here would be. But I don't want to risk it. We need to go this way. Oh, good. Oh, boy. This is gonna be really spooky, isn't it? I'm gonna have to, like, follow them with no light and make sure that they don't see me. I'm gonna absolutely hate this. I mean, I hate it already. Oh, he's going below the tree. I see. I see. Okay. Just gonna douse my flame. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Going back. Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh boy, that's delightful. I wonder if that's what this is for. Is this meant to be like reset? Just to be a way for them to not get to you? So that you can reset if you mess up like I do? There's like constantly someone going to the tree. And then going down there. Just noticed that that dude's still lingering around somewhere. Oh well, worst that happens is we get kicked out. I'm just gonna watch from a distance. Make sure I know which tree it is they're going to. This one. They go toward that tree, but then they don't come back out. Must be here. I think my best chance is probably wait for another lantern to show up over to the left, and that'll give me an ample amount of time to get into the tree. Just the next lantern. No next lantern? Is there only a certain number of them? I think I'm out of time anyway. Yeah, my fire got extinguished. Okay, so I know which tree to go for. Maybe we can just gun it. Maybe we just gun it on the next on this next attempt. Get in there before they have a chance to cut me off at the pass. Maybe. Try it. I mean, I've got to be bold at some point. I don't know why I'm so slow. I seem to not be capable of running. I don't understand why. Did I break my controls? Hopefully not. Okay, so yeah, we know about the slide burning room, we know about the secret fireplace. Procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container in a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Like, these are pretty straightforward, I gotta say. The one that goes in the endless canyon is not quite as straightforward. Okay. I can still take off, so it's not like my shift button doesn't work. It's just that my running functionality seems to have stopped. So I'm gonna follow those. That's my guide. Okay. We should be on a pretty good trajectory. Should be good rotation-wise. Yeah, it's decent. Pull back, down, turn myself so I'm facing the correct direction. Just set her down, and we pop on back out. I don't know why I'm walking. I am walking. There's some control button that I don't recognize in my movement. No, I don't see anything. Because normally I don't move this slowly, so I'm wondering if perhaps when I quit the game in the dream sequence, or, well, no, I didn't quit the game during the dream sequence. What am I talking about? I don't understand why I'd be this slow right now, if not because of some sort of error. Something is amiss. Something is wrong. Something's wrong. That's not okay. Something weird going on. But you know what? We have mysteries to solve. Mysteries do not wait. We must press onward. We know where we must go. We know what we must do. We know where we must go, and that is the opposite of the direction I'm going. We need to go up here. We already looked at the slides. We already looked at the forbidden slides. So we just need to go. Hi, my walking speed seems to be back to normal. I guess a dip in the water kind of fixed me. I wonder if that's what was going on. I was still in a somewhat water-based state. Okay. And then we just head on out of here. And this time we just go straight for it. Don't worry about the blue lights too much. Just try to make sure we're not walking directly in front of or behind one of them. We're gonna have to put a little bit of faith into their guidance, I think. We're gonna have to douse our light and just follow their light. And I imagine that's probably what they expect me to do because, oh my gosh. Why wouldn't they put me in the spookiest situation possible? Don't wander off into the forest. Make sure I find the correct directions to go. Alright, we light this up. Drop it down. Okay, welcome back to this bridge. Okay, let's see. So yeah, they got their the other spook tunes going, as per usual. This feels like like one of those tropes of like sneaking into a cultist meeting or something, where you just kind of like blend in. You just have to like blend yourself in. Not this tree. I can't remember which tree has it. It's definitely not this way. From the bridge, if we go to the left of this tree, then go right of this tree, this is problematic. I can't remember which tree exactly is the right one. Up here. Here it is. As far as I can tell, we don't have any company right away. Just gonna have to keep my head on a swivel here. Okay, but what does this mean? Door closed. Hate this. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, did I interrupt the tunes? Oh god, am I late to the party? Ah, no, don't eat me. But that's the rudest thing you could do. And took my fire. What am I supposed to do? Can I put out their fire? Oh. Oh, hold on. That's exactly what I need to do. Well, not me exactly. But that's what needs to happen. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I have an idea. I know what I need to do. There's a reason this place goes down first. There's a reason this place goes down first. Okay, I need to go get this other raft, and I need to go... I need to go. I need to go. I understand what I need to do. If I could actually get in the raft, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay. Suddenly it makes so much more sense now. Okay, so now that I have a general idea of where the tree is, which tree I'm looking for, at the very least, what I'm looking for beneath the tree, so I can at least find it on my own. What I need to do is I need to wait until the dam bursts, and then that will extinguish all of their fires. They will no longer be alive in the real world or in the dream world, and thus they won't be in the way of progress. They won't be blocking the path, although that was a very good moment. Oh, that... Man, I showed up to the party late and they were not happy. That was pretty well set up though. But yeah, let me think about this. Okay, so... Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, this does loop back around on itself. The dream world loops back around on itself like this one does. It's like record scratch, absolutely. I could hear it in my soul. That is exactly what happened. The door closed, the music stopped, and it's like, hey guys, guess who showed up to the party 2 hours late? Oh man. Okay. It is good that we had the information about from that other map projection though, because otherwise I would not have probably connected that when their lanterns go out that they wouldn't be in the dream world anymore quite as quickly. But definitely that information from the Forbidden Archives helped a lot. So I just need to... I guess since we're here, we can spend some time exploring, try to find the area they're talking about here with the invisible bridge. You know, while we're here waiting for the water to flood things. We can do that. I'm trying to see if there's like a performance area around here. I don't see one here. That's what was shown in that slide reel, was there's like an outdoor performance area with a set of 2 candles on either side of a gap directly across from each other. So I'm trying to see if I can figure out where that is while we're waiting for the water to flood things. Figure may as well, since we're here. I can always... Oh. Well, this looks like the right place. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. That sounds like a dam bursting. I'm just gonna walk across here real quick, and I don't like the whispers. I really don't. Nothing about the whispers is comforting. Extinguish this in its entirety. What was that sound? Oh. Well, here's the problem. All the extinguishing means that we're gonna have a new mystery to solve here. So, turns out I might be a little more invested in this path than I initially thought. since we're already here and doing this. Oh. 'Cause yeah, they're gonna be out and about here. Like actually walking around. Because the doors are open. All the doors that once were closed are now open. This'll be fun. Can I remember how to get... Oh, good. Which of these rooms is not a dead end? I hope this isn't a dead end. Okay, it's not a dead end. Go up. Go up. Go up. Dawdle. Please tell me it's just the one. I remember which part of the room this is in. Over here. Oh, there's one here too. Great. Love you. You are wonderful fun. I'm gonna walk this way. Check that. Where are you? You're there. I'll go right over here. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't see me. Where's our other friend? Oh boy. Grabby hands, thank you. I'm not gonna stick around to find out if they can use them too. Not a chance I'm risking that. Okay. Now, is this the way to the mural? Can't quite remember. I think so. Think so. Hope so. Please let it be so. Please let there not be anybody down here. Nope, this is the way to the raft. This is where I would need to go to go back to the other place. Okay, so other way. Other way. Good to know that this is the way I need to go to get back to the raft, so that I can loop back around that way. Oh boy, I hope they don't cut me off at the pass somehow. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully they'd be far enough outside of my current area that they wouldn't know I'm here. Hopefully there's not another one also down here or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that seems about right. Turn my light off. We gotta go. No, we gotta extinguish. We gotta go. Well, this is problematic. How do we get across? Oh, invisible bridge, duh. Good thing I remembered that in time. Oh man, here I am waiting for something to appear, and it's right in front of me the whole time. Oh boy. Oh, this is testing my memory. My critical thinking skills. Okay, that's a good sound. I think that's the sound of lore. Sounds like the lore bell to me. Do I get to that though? Right, let's see. Alright, we've got some slide room over here. I can't see very well. There are 2 slides. Just the 2? I guess we'll start with these 2. Okay, let's learn. This is one that we saw part of before, but from here it was burned. So what did they burn away? It is a digital recreation of their home. That makes sense. So they live in the dream. That is unbelievably depressing. Like, oh my gosh. That is... I have to jump to get this one. I'm too short to reach it. Normally I have to jump to get to it. I forgot to put it in the projector. Help if I did that. Oh man, they made a digital version of their home world. I'm assuming that's what it is. Because they're just that homesick. Yikes. Yep, it's all a simulation. You leave your artifact somewhere and walk too far away from it, then you become a ghost in the system? Well, that's fun. Ghost in the machine, eh? Delightful. Okay, well, I'll put that there. Now, does this door open? That didn't seem like it was open before at all. Now the question is... how do I get to there? I see no clear path, but perhaps this is one of those times where it's just, you know, a bridge of nothing. Time for some fun? Oh boy. You know, I love to hear that. We love fun. This door does not open when I put this in here, so that's not the answer to that problem. How do I get to you? I'm sure you're not gonna have the symbols anyway. How do I get to you? I would assume it would have something to do with this outcropping here. The question is, where would I go? Maybe that way? But I don't know that I want to go through all of this area again to get back to here. Plus, considering I'm looking at the time here, I might be able to justify doing one more loop to go to that other map projection place that we didn't end up going to this time after all. So, in the interest of time, I'm willing to ask if you are willing to tell what would be the way to get across here. If there is a way to get across here. Only in the interest of time and, you know, fully exploring this so that we don't have to go through everything to come back here again. Because my initial hunch is probably more invisible bridge stuff. But it's a little risky. Did you try to put down the lamp? Oh, ghost in the system, huh? Is that what we're going for here? Get outside of the lantern's reach and do that? Well, I guess we'll find out what it does either way. Can I become a ghost? Nervous. If it brings me out, then... Oh, whispers, you stop it. Well... I guess I'll try it. Ooh, 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 I stopped it right at the threshold. Oh, wow. That's fascinating. Okay. So I'm assuming that these exist even when I have the lantern. Because that's probably how the other ones worked too. Golly, I sure hope it's there. Yeah, it's there. Golly, I sure hope I don't miss the bridge somehow. Yep, it's completely burned. That doesn't surprise me. And it's a good thing we got this done too, but thank you for the hint. I would not have ventured to stray from the lantern without fear of it being something that either killed me or just took me out of the simulation entirely. And I'm pretty comfortable calling this a simulation now after seeing those slides. But yeah, it seems that the supernova's coming in. We'll do one more loop, try to go for the where map projection 1 showed us to go. That lodge house kind of place where the music was oh so rudely interrupted by my presence. Still feel bad about that one, but well, live and learn. Still was pretty funny though. But yeah, definitely interesting. I think I'm gonna have to make more use of that, because that made visibility not even a problem. So it's way easier to navigate in the ghost mode of the simulation. So yeah, okay, so being in the simulation does seem to make time go a little slower. So if we want to, let's see. If we want to do this in as quick a fashion as possible, I don't know how long it takes for the dam to burst. Good old Forbidden Archive. Got all that information. That's nifty. So, Secret Fireplace is our final stop for today. And then we'll probably have to do more exploration the next time. But this should at least alleviate a lot of the mystery, not only for the stranger, but also for just the main game itself. That should be roughly correct. Something like that. We can always adjust when we get to the actual dock itself. Yeah, we're finally getting a lot more answers as to what's been going on this whole time. And the stranger itself is starting to make a lot more sense too. So, not only did they create this this little biome of their old world, I'm assuming that's what this is based on, But they also created a simulation that could further flesh out the existence of their, like to further expand beyond what they had built here, or recreated here, rather. So that they could recreate more of their home planet in a simulation rather than having to, you know, build it out as an entire, like, physical world like this is. But they did recreate some specific landmarks of their old world, it seems like, because the simulation does share a lot of structural similarity with the simulation world, considering that places like the Hidden Gorge over here are practically mirrored in the simulation. So, very interesting though. Very interesting. Make sure I don't miss my turn. Okay, we gotta go down here. So what I'll do is, since time passes slower in the simulation just by a little bit, I'll hang out in the overworld, the regular world here for a bit, and then we'll go in and navigate our way to the elevator, just so we're not spending a whole bunch of extra time in the simulation when we could just wait out here and have it go a little bit faster. Because I've never seen the flashback sequence take that long to play out all of the memories of what happened. So I take that to mean that the simulation world runs on slightly slower time. So let me just open this up. That should be over here, yep. Okay. And then we'll just chill out here for a while, I guess. I would go check out the reservoir and try to find whatever we're missing there, if it weren't difficult to get back. Also, I don't think it's really very possible for me to tell from here how damaged the dam wall is. You can see the damage start to ramp up from the other side because you can see how much water is starting to pour through the cracks and all that. But from this side, I don't recall ever seeing clear, obvious signs of structural integrity decreasing. So I guess I'll just try to think about like what we've learned today while we the dam kind of work its way through. Okay, so I guess maybe it would also make sense for me to go through. We can recount stuff while we travel through. I just remembered I might not remember exactly how to get through the... No, not marshmallow. How to get through the looping segment of stuff. I just want to make sure I can confidently loop back to that area where we need to be, rather than try to save a little bit of time and then potentially end up wasting too much time by mistake. Okay. So I want to try something. I go down here. Can I see? Yes, I can see the invisible bridge. Okay. So that's how those operate. Fair enough. Good to know that I have a way of being able to see them and not just have to guess and assume that they're there. Yeah, okay. So I need to go down here. I can do all of this very casually now because all the doors are closed up, so nobody should be doing anything. Shouldn't have any of those dudes walking around being all ominous and patrol-y. You just need to go upstairs and then directly across the room. I'm trying to think where this guy would have been originally to show up here. Not there at the sitting area. Is there like a room around here? Oh, I don't see any super nearby rooms. So I guess it would just have been he just made his way over there at some point after the doors are all opened. Which is fine. We don't have to worry about that anymore. That's nice. In its own way. But yeah, okay, so they received the signal from the eye, just like the Nomai did, and they were curious about it. Then they got some sort of signal from it after reading its signal again, and somehow gathered the idea that it wanted, well, I don't know if it wants anything, but it's going to destroy the whole known universe. So they made the dark bramble seeds to stop it, and then tried to scrub their records so that other people wouldn't figure out how they did what they did, so that they could try and prevent other people from reversing what they did, and thus releasing the eye. I think that's generally what we've gotten as far as what ties back into the main plot of the game. We're here now. I think the music is still going. Try to remember how we get back to our normal area. Oh, it's closed from this side. Oh, dang, okay. Okay. One last loop then. Because now I understand what needs to be done. We do have to go to that area first, because they opened the door. I'd forgotten about that. We gotta open the door from the other side, and then we go around, and then we do that. You should be able to manage that. And we've got time to do that. All right, let's go back to the stranger once again. But yeah, I think that's how it ties in main story wise. And we have a little bit of information about this other species that we don't even know the name of or anything like that. So Here's the thing, did they leave their home planet seeking out the eye? I think that's what happened. I think they left their planet seeking out the eye, and then they built the stranger as a way to get out there. But then on the way there, they realized that the eye was, you know, basically doomsday in a nutshell. So they made the dark bramble seeds to trap it so that its signal couldn't be broadcast anymore. And then they missed their home, so this place was meant to be like a slice of home, almost literally. Maybe they did. Maybe they did literally have like a slice of their home that they put in here. But they still missed home. And it's the broadness of their world, I suppose. So they designed the simulation so that they could have more of their world. So we have these like soul lantern things, these artifacts that basically project them into this simulation. I wonder where this simulation is stored then. Because, like, the Ash Twin project, that was designed and built and stored somewhere. And that's why we're in the time loop to begin with. The real question of this one is where are they keeping this project? Okay, so this is still open. I need to, so this is closed. I need to open this somehow. How do I open this? Oh yeah, I remember. There's like an extinguishing thing over here. There it is. Just need to use this extinguisher. And then that should solve the problem of having a door in the way. Now we need to go back to the normal world. Look out here. Now that we have the door open, now we go do the thing that we were doing before. Now we should be able to do all of this and have it work out. I'll just take this raft because it's on the way. No reason to backtrack when we can just move forward. Okay, now we go to the Hidden Gorge, and now we do the thing we were doing before. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Just one little extra piece of the puzzle I had not remembered. Thankfully, it's easy enough to just start a new time loop and put that piece of the puzzle where it belongs. Just get everything moving where it needs to go. You know, it's still crazy to me to think that all of this that we're doing right now, once I've done this, once I've gone through and I know all of this stuff, in theory, I never have to do, you know, a majority of this ever again to, you know, beat the game, quote unquote. Want to turn right? Thank you. It was a little close. It wasn't in as much momentum because I only had one light instead of two. But unless I want to specifically step through all of the ship log stuff again, all of this knowledge is just something that I can act upon immediately on any playthrough, pretty much. I don't know how much changes over the course of your discoveries throughout the game, but I imagine like all the knowledge is still the same. Like, knowing how to get to certain places and knowing how to navigate them is going to be the same. So I don't think that would be much of a difference. So you could probably beat this game incredibly quickly. But all of its runtime, all of its playtime, all the hours you put in is just learning and exploring. That's pretty unique in game design. You don't... Most of the time, a game does take, you know, a certain amount of time to beat, regardless of how much you know about it. But when one of your primary game mechanics is knowledge, that definitely changes the tone of this game a lot. Once you learn everything, it takes a very short time. Yeah, I imagine. Like, I think that's why I've kind of figured that's why people were so protective of information about this game. Why people are so specifically like, you don't want spoilers for this game. You want to play this without spoiling anything for yourself. Because it is a big deal. It is the game. The game is knowledge. Or at least heavily, like a huge portion of the game is knowledge. Obviously, you still have to be able to, you know, pilot the ship and all that sort of stuff. Like, there are some game mechanics, but knowledge is a huge factor in this game. But yeah, we made some big progress today, and once we go in here and get over to the final map projection area, it's going to be interesting to see what final pieces of information we're going to gather today before I call it. But while we're waiting, I'm going to wait out here a little extra bit of time to let the dam wall burst. And since I see Twitch is going to run an ad here, I'll just get that out of the way while we're letting the dam burst a little bit more. So we will be right back. Just gonna wait it out. All right. So this should get it a little bit quicker. Just a little bit. We'll rest at the fire as soon as the ad break is over here. And welcome back, everyone. Yeah, if we can wait for the dam inside, I know that the water does eventually break through while we're in here anyway. Okay, that fact has been made very self-evident by me getting kicked out of the simulation on several occasions. But I think it seems like time passes slightly faster in the regular world versus the simulation. Or rather, the simulation runs time slightly slower. So I figure waiting out there just a little bit even will save us some time waiting in here. Not that I'm hugely concerned about it, but just something I kind of noticed and wanted to potentially put to good use, since we are somewhat time gated in that regard. So we took care of the door, so that shouldn't be a problem. We just need to go over to the lift here, make the bridge to the lift. Also, since you learned about Matrix now, yeah, that's basically what this is. more or less, except that these people aren't being used as living batteries. I hope. If you drop the lantern on the bridge, you can see hidden paths. Oh. Interesting. Like on this bridge or on the big bridge outside? So I can drop it like out here. Let me just like take a look. Yeah, this is the part that's broken. Oh. Oh. Derp. That would be extremely useful. There's a little shortcut, huh? Ah, that's nifty. Well, we've already done this bridge, so good to know for the future, though. Thank you for expanding my brain even further. You know, my brain feels surprisingly intact for how much expansion it's had to do today to keep up with these spooky boys. Yeah, that would make sense. So that probably leads like down here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to keep that in mind. Because I did think about using it for making it easier to see where I'm going in like the woods area, because it's going to be a lot brighter if I do that. Versus just wandering around with this very specific light. Where I have to like either have it just in a small area around me or a very small cone in front of me. Good to know, though. I appreciate the tip. For sure. We'll just sail right past this. We have no business here. We've already taken care of what we need to do here, so we're just gonna slide right along. Sounds like the dam is just now bursting, so I think we'll be in perfect time. Just about. So I wonder, are those whispers like... Is that the sound of the quote-unquote ghosts in the machine, like, dying off? Because that seems, like, timing-wise, it seems to line up. Well, maybe. But in any case, that should be them taken care of now. So now we just go take care of our own business over here. Yeah, and it's not really a spoiler, just some shortcuts. Like, that's totally fine. If it's something that we've already, like, have the knowledge of, like the whole ghost image thing showing invisible bridges. Just having some hint as to where to use that sometimes isn't a huge deal, I wouldn't think. And like I said, I definitely appreciate it. Because just in case we mess this up and we have to come back here for any reason, we could do that a little more easily, knowing that, having that information. And also for future playthroughs, I suppose, if I ever want to see what it feels like to play this game after I know what needs to be done in every place. That could be an interesting follow-up experience, just like, here's what the game is like now that we know everything that we need to do. And everywhere that we need to go, that kind of thing. This is way to get to the raft from the start. Yeah, it seems like it. Because otherwise you have to go around a few different things. And it's like, not quite as fast. You can just get through here. Okay, so this place, this is where I wanted to test this out. Because I want to be able to see in this forest. So I'm going to leave that there. We're going to walk out here. Yeah, this is much better. So look at that. There's like all of this stuff out here. Yeah, there's like a place over there. There's not even just the place we need to go to. There's also this place over here that we could go to. And I suppose we should start with the place that we need to go first. Okay, so that's easy enough to find. It's just the second tree on the right. That's pretty self-explanatory. We'll start with that. Maybe we explore the other place over there if we have time. After this. I want to give this a shot. Yeah, just second tree on the right. Pretty simple. And in theory, we shouldn't have to worry about any interruptions, given that all of our interruptions have had their flames snuffed out. In theory. Hopefully we don't have any remaining problems lingering about. Still gonna play it a little cautious, just in case. Yeah, we just walked through the fire because there's nothing here. It's not actually here. It's illusory fire. My favorite. Who needs a real fire when you've got fake fire? Too bad we can't roast marshmallows there, though. Oh well, plenty of other campfires to do that at. Alright. Lore Part 3? Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some home movies. Okay. So simulation, full fire connection. When you go through here, it's a loading zone for the next place. I love that there's an in-universe explanation for the loading zones. I do love it. It's fantastic. You go through here. If you hop off while you're in a loading zone, you clip through the world. Oh, well, that's gonna be fascinating to test out, I'm sure. If you drop out while you're in the loading zone, you just no clip straight through the floor. Well, that ought to be fun. I wonder what that reveals, if anything. I wonder if that's another way to just, like, get one of the game-breaking endings. Like duplicating the scout launcher. We'll try it sometime. Let's see, this is one we only got to see part of. This was like the first one that we saw. This is like the first slide reel we actually looked at. So yeah, they saw the eye, and they're like, whoa, guys, you gotta see this. We gotta go there. They destroyed their entire home planet building the stranger so that they could go to the eye. Oh man, it makes so much sense now why they missed their home, because they themselves destroyed it in pursuit of the eye of the universe. Truly tragic. And of course this is still burned. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we have something to test out now. We might be able to test it out, but I do want to go back and explore those other houses. There were those other houses that we could see in the woods. I want to explore those. There might be some more information there. Or at the very least, just a nice place to take a look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the tunnel. I'm going to probably drop the artifact in the tunnel. Because that's the... well, not from the tunnel. We do it from the bridge. Same as last time. That way I can navigate from the bridge to there if I need to. Alright, let's see where to bridge. Where to bridge at. Where to bridge? Bridge over here? Bridge over here, okay. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes where you come out from. Yeah, from here. Let's see where it was. Okay, so following the trees on the left, just go straight past all of them. And there will be a house on the left and a house on the right. Okay. I can do that. Pretty easy navigation. There's also all these grabby hands. Man, this is such a cool effect. That is something else. I'll have to take a look at the grabby hands path some other time. I don't know if we'll have enough time depending on what's in these houses. Which we should theoretically be able to just explore uninterrupted. Because we ain't got nobody here. Shouldn't be anybody home. Hopefully there isn't. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is probably just where the parade of lights comes from, is from these houses. This is just where they start. And they come out one at a time. And that seems like the most reasonable explanation for why these would be here but not have a specific purpose. That makes sense, though. That's cool that there's an actual place that they come from, though. It's not just like, oh, we spawned them in over here so you won't see where they come from. Everything exists within the world, you know, as far as it needs to be, you know, adequately and sufficiently convincing. So I'm curious about this. Why the whispers? I really, really don't like the random whispers happening. Maybe they're not random, but I don't know that. So what is it we're looking at here? Oh, we're running out of time on our time loop. What is this? Is this another invisible bridge area? Seems like it. Let me see if this is far enough. No, no invisible bridges here. There is one over... Where's the dock? That is the dock. Okay, interesting. Well, you can see the path. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So you can get to here from over there. Does that require you to open the door? 'Cause you can get to there from here at least. All right, supernova's happening, so we're gonna end up dying here. You know what? I've got time. I've got one more mystery I want to explore. It's another shortcut I missed. Probably, yeah. It seems like a way you can get from over there to here quicker. But yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of little shortcuts like that that I've missed in here. If I've missed just those two, there's probably more. But that way you don't have to go there and do all that stuff. You can just... just like waltz up here or something. You could probably do something over there and just get across more quickly, either from there or from the raft landing zone. But either way, there is one more thing I want to look at. This is one of very few games where it's like, I want to try one more thing. There's one more thing. And I swear, it's just one more thing. I mean, the idea of no clipping out of the simulation is just too tempting for me to not try at least once before we end. We've gotten a lot of information today. I mean, a lot. We've learned a lot about all of this. How it all kind of ties together. I don't know if I'm ready to finish the DLC though. I need to figure out how to connect. Because here's the thing, is there's still a couple of pieces I feel like I'm missing. So I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, but I do feel like we're getting pretty close. We're definitely a lot closer to the end than we are to the start. So now comes the question of, we still have symbols that are unaccounted for regarding the seals, and that that the bridge that's guarded by a alarm bell statue. We still have that we haven't fully pieced together yet, so there's still a little bit more. There's still a little bit more left yet. But yeah, once I know how to break the seals on the vault, that's when you told me I should make sure to finish the main story and then come back to DLC, right? Because I do want to make sure I do this in an order that makes some level of sense, and I'm not accidentally rushing certain parts of it too far out of order and that sort of thing. If you finish most of the main story first, it adds to the DLC ending. I bet it does. Just even playing through the DLC with most of the story knowledge that I have has made this much more impactful than I imagine it would be if you had found this immediately off of launching from Timberhearth, which I imagine is totally possible to do, considering that the Deep Space Satellite Station is on Timberhearth. You could easily suss out that mystery without too much of a headache. And it doesn't make itself super obfuscated and difficult to figure out, per se. So I could totally see someone coming across this like immediately after, like, that this would be the second thing they find after, with the first thing being, you know, exploring Timberhearth itself. Wow. This makes so much more of a difference with the context of the main story with the Nomai and the time loop and all that stuff. Like, wow. It makes a huge difference. Context is key. I bounced off of the threshold. I'm doing some advanced tech. I'm like, bouncing off of these little pieces of ground. These little bumps in the threshold. Alright, we'll just hop straight in here. No need to wait around. 'Cause I don't know how much time I'm gonna need to explore whatever is going on outside of the boundaries when we clip out of bounds of the simulation here. Okay, light up some candles so we can see where we're going. Okay, so this is a learning opportunity for me. Let me see if I can call. Clever stuff too, because a person might think to look over there and be like, I wonder if I can see the bridge. Huh, I can't see the bridge. Interesting. But how many people would have thought to look over here and see this bridge? Interesting stuff. Especially since that's so far out of the way and not... the eye isn't drawn to it because all the light is over here. There's basically no light over here. It's so hard to see past the bushes too. Yeah, we just go straight across. That's wild, man. Crazy. It's just, it's always there too. Again, knowledge is the key factor. Without the knowledge that that's there, it may as well not exist. For all intents and purposes, if you don't know it's there, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until the moment you know it exists. And then it exists. That's interesting to think about too. So, while we're in the loading zone, we fall off. What is this? What is this? This seems like some forbidden knowledge right here. Okay. Oh, we're deactivating it. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. Let me take a look at this area. If I can. Try to drop this as far over that way as possible. Can I take a look at this place? In a clearer view. Look at all those invisible platforms. Like, what? Wait a minute. Does that only have 2 seals on it now? I don't know about this one, Chief. Takes me directly back over. Do I want to go that way though? I guess we'll just see where it goes. I'll just explore this a bit. That can't be relit by my light at least. Oh, dang, I think we did eliminate one of the seals. Ooh. Okay, so I understand how to break the seals now, so I just have to make sure not to do all of it. We can do that after we beat the normal game. Maybe come back to that. So this This is the thing I'm not sure about. You can break all three, just not do anything after that. Yeah, just like as soon as I break the third seal, just say like, well, that's it for the stream. We're all done. But yeah, I wonder. Oh, wait. Does each one? Wait a minute. Hang on. Because we don't have the symbols, we just ignore them entirely. Oh. Does each loading zone, if you fall out of it, lead you to a different area? Or is this one of those ones where we'd have to... Oh, we can brute force this one, actually. Or not brute force it, but use the knowledge that we have to just solve this via the power, the gift of sight. Interesting. So we should be able to just walk across that then. Because now it just is all lined up there. Oh, okay, okay. I'm starting to see where this is going. Okay. So then the question is what to do about the statues. I'm gonna use my ghost vision and see if there's anything I can see about them that would stand out. Because otherwise it might be a case of brute forcing or just something I haven't figured out well enough yet. The last one is the hardest. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Because I know these guys get angry. Let's see. Well, before I touch anything, like I said, I want to see if Ghost Vision teaches me anything about these guys. Yeah, I mean, that's about as straightforward as it gets. They can see in front of them. If I'm in the light, they will see me. And that will be problematic. Let me see if there's anything else kind of leading up to it. So that just shows me all the symbols. Nothing specific. Okay. I don't see anything super crazy there. Let's see what... turning these does. Just test some things out here. I don't think we have any Okay, yeah, they can see me. They definitely can see me. So that still holds true, even if the rest of the world isn't exactly holding up. Okay. Interesting, interesting. They detect me as soon as I step into the light, so in theory we would need a code for this. In theory. Problem is, I'm not at my ship, so I can't look at my ship logs and review all the slideshows to kind of try and suss out what this could be. This one's a thinker. This one's definitely a bit more of a thinker. The other two were relatively straightforward, more or less, from the knowledge that we had gained. Hmm. Because I'm sure technically you could brute force this. But that would be an incredibly unfun way to go about it, I would think. So let me see if there's any other information I can gather here. Can I extinguish these? No, I cannot. Okay. Hmm. There's light coming from above. What's above here, I wonder? Hmm. Hmm. Takes its time to get down here. This is just in the pit, right? This is the well below the I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's the well below one of the alarm statues where we first had our encounters with the spooky boys. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, this is this place. Oh, this is here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm. That doesn't tell me a whole lot. Hmm. Let me just pick these up so I can see where I'm going here. Nothing back here. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Trying to think if there's any. Let me look at my screenshots and see if I have any significant symbols. Hmm. No, the only ones I saved were from today, from earlier. That's not gonna help out. That doesn't tell me anything. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to look back at the ship log, potentially. Because I am not sure how... you manage this one. It's gotta be some kind of knowledge that I'm not grasping. Each of the other two puzzles had a solution beyond knowing what the symbols were. So while I'm sure it would technically be theoretically possible to brute force it, unless they made it so that turning the dials to us doesn't actually do anything. Unless they did that just to be a touch more rude, then it wouldn't surprise me if there was an alternate method. But I want to try something here. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it. Let me try something here. Okay. They didn't commit the cardinal sin of using the same password for multiple accounts. Unless that's the wrong moons. No, most of white. Just wanted to make sure their security was up to snuff. Because, yeah, that seems right. Also heard more whispers, that's always encouraging. Well, the time loop's ending. So let me take a look at my ship log for this particular slideshow and see if I can recall, if I can make any sense of it. So yeah, I didn't see any anything special about this bridge or anything around it per se, so let me just take one last look while we're here, because they're just they're just going. I see no defining characteristics here. The light itself doesn't seem to be anything special either. As far as I can tell, it's just light in the ceiling. I don't think I have any way to create shadow. Yeah, let me look at the ship log and see if there's any other information about this particular symbol that we can gather. At least we know how to get back here pretty quickly. Let me just check something real quick. No, I think we're all good there. Okay. Alright, let me take a look at the ship log, and then if I can figure something out, we'll try it. If not, then probably save it as a mystery for next time, depending on how long it seems like it'll take for me to solve it. Alright, let's see what we've learned. So we know the solution to 2 of them. Now we just need the 3rd and final puzzle. How it doesn't even say like what the solutions to the puzzles were. It's just like, oh, I wonder. Well, what could it possibly have been? Shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Hidden gorge. Hidden slide reel. I know about that part. Let me see where. Let's see if I can find. Was it this one? No, I need to find the one that's about a particular symbol. Which one? Which one? Not that. It's not that. So we don't need that one. We need this one. What was this one? This is where we learned about ghost bridges. Use that information to solve a different puzzle, though. So we use the one with the ghost bridges. What was this one's gimmick? I think this one's gimmick was a grabber off to the side that you wouldn't expect to see. So yeah, they go through there. I think that's the missing piece. That's the only thing that I hadn't done. Alright, let's take another look around. Let's take another look around. Have some semblance of an idea. Oh, that's the wrong one. Spin ourselves around. Okay. I have some semblance of an idea. Give it a try here. If it works, or if we find something of use, cool, great. We'll be armed with that knowledge for next time. If not, then I'll have to suss it out and just kind of ruminate on it in between streams. Obviously, I won't physically test anything in case I accidentally stumble across the solution somehow. But at the very least, I can think about it based off of the information that I know, especially from what we've learned today. So I have an idea. Don't know if it's a good one, but I have an idea. We've actually pushed this into the river, because that's what we do. Do the same thing again. We'll head back to the gorge. I grinned wide when I figured out this one. Oh, I'm curious now. Got the curiosity going. But yeah, this game does have some moments like that, where it's like, wow, they thought of that too. They put some care into these puzzles. Like, I love that no clipping the simulation, just like going out of bounds in the simulation, is a mechanic in the game. Like, that in itself is fantastic and honestly pretty meta. I do appreciate it. It's like they don't have to hammer it home for it to be tongue-in-cheek. Just a little bit. It's like, yeah, If you want to solve this puzzle, you gotta break the game. Uh-oh. All right, let's go get our artifact and all that. Head back in, flip out of bounds, do that same stuff, and see if we can't figure something out here. I do have at least one, maybe two ideas, depending on how these depending on how each idea pans out. But we'll see. Let's grab this. I'm really glad there's an artifact so close by. I'm sure they did this on purpose. That's the one. We just gotta take these out. Pick up the artifact. Hop on into the mural. Wahoo. Saw someone 2 hours stream ideas for this one, each wilder than the last one. Oh boy, that sounds like it's gonna be a real fun one then. Okay. Get some lights here. Maybe not. That's exactly the level of vagary that I need. I appreciate it. Okay, we're just gonna hope they made this bridge really wide so I can walk here without having to worry about falling in to the pit in the water. Okay, so what have we learned from the Forbidden Archives? What sort of forbidden knowledge has been made known to us? So we know about the ghosting. We make use of that in the... We make use of that with the invisible bridge. We learned about the ghosting. We make use of that with the invisible bridge, so we know about the out of bounds clip. That makes use of this. Now the question is, that looks like a grabby hand. If I go into ghost mode, can I see it more clearly what it is? Because that's just it's just another one of these clear out things, one of the extinguisher lighters. That doesn't specifically do anything else, so that's not a grabber from what I can tell. So it looks like that thing, and that thing's not a grabber. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna take a look at this here. Take this. Back across. Okay. Got that figured out. Just light some candles here so I can see what I'm doing. This one, I could memorize the symbols, but memorizing symbols is hard. So we'll just do this. Okay. Who's got the brain power to memorize symbols when you can just quote unquote glitch your way to a solution? So we can do these easily enough. We understand how to do these, how to get rid of these seals. Now the question comes from, oh yeah, speedrunners know all the codes. I bet they do. It's faster because you don't have to set down the artifact and all that. Now I'm curious, like, what would knowing the code to this even do? Would it just bring the platform to you? I mean, that would be my guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. So you'd have to brute force that one too. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. What is the one thing that there's... What mechanics were there? There was the clip out of bounds. There's the ghost vision. What else did we learn about? What was the other thing that we learned? What other thing did we learn? What did you learn today in school, little Billy? I don't know, Dad. I don't know what I learned. Think about this one for a second. I'm trying to remember what other mechanic we learned about that was outside of the expectations of the simulation. The one thing I forgot. Exactly. Right? Man, how could it be the one thing I forget is the one thing I needed to remember? Whoa. I don't know though. I don't know though. I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back at one of my previous archives here for a second, because I'm sure that there's like a screenshot somewhere of the slide reel that I've found here. What it though? We found all of the exploity type stuff, the things that were like glitches in the simulation. When I played, there weren't even reels in the ship log. Had to go again to check them. They must have had like quality of life updates for sure. What could possibly be the thing? Try to remember, like, what were the things that we learned? We learned about the ghost vision. Learned about... We learned about the out of bounds. Ew. It was after Bell Puzzles. Second tower. Remember... Trying to remember Bell Puzzles. What were the Bell Puzzles? Ah, jeez, Scoob. Ah, jeez. Dude, Hmm. Hmm. Bell puzzles. What are bell puzzles? Bell puzzles. I'm trying to remember when there were bell puzzles. Oh man. Um. Oh, alarm. Right, right. Yeah, okay. The grabber thing was something. Um. Okay, so that was something. Um. Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. Hang on. I think I remember. I think I remember it. Hold on. Wait. There's no if I don't know the code, I don't see any way to shut off the alarm bells. Uh so what if we never shut them off in the first place? So trying to remember back because the first ones we found felt more like scientific. And I wasn't really looking at them like the simulation glitches. Like the second and third ones we found were more obvious. Like, oh, this is a glitch in the simulation. You could probably make use of this, maybe. So the first ones we found were more like scientific when they were first experimenting. So the ghosts in the system. Huh. If I'm dead in the real world, but my flame is still on, I don't get kicked out because it's impossible for me to get kicked out to a body that's no longer alive. The question with that idea, the question with that idea would be how do we facilitate that? Because usually death in the real world means starting the time loop over. That's the only other thing I can think of because there was the whole thing about if the people who are woken up and they have a living body to return to, they return to the body and they get up and everything's fine. But if they're in the system and they're trying, the alarm bells try to wake them up, but the bodies of those people are dead in the real world, then they stay stuck in the simulation. They don't go anywhere. So basically, we need to die in real life, but not in the game or not in the simulation. Hmm. How does that work though? How how can we make that happen? I don't know of any place where we could go to a campfire and say like drown or something without the fire also being extinguished. The only thing I could think of, the only thing I could think of right now, starting off. Well, there is one. Well, I have one idea. What if... So I know dying in the simulation should result in us also dying in the real world, outside of the simulation. Let's put that theory to the test first of all, because that's important. It's integral knowledge to the next next step of this theory then. So, in theory, from what I remember from the slides, if we die in the simulation, we also die in the real world. But if we die in the real world, we don't die in the simulation unless our flame is snuffed out. So if I die in the simulation, oh, I come back. Okay, so I'm back. I'm not dead. But I also don't have my fire. So I need to die in the real world and also die in the real world but still have my fire on. I need to become a marshmallow, basically. So let me think this out. It's all planned just for this. This is what the marshmallows were always meant to be. Marshmallow! Shriveled out of existence. Just like my last remaining brain cell. Because I have an idea, but I don't know how to execute it. This is almost worse than not having an idea at all. I think I need to test some things. I need to be testing some things. Okay, so if we go in here, I have my fire now. What if I drop my artifact and then I die? What happens then? I come back, artifact in hand, no problems. Okay. Problem is, if I doze off without the artifact in hand, that won't do anything. I need to have this in hand. Okay, but how do I die though? How do I have the soul fire lit but still die? That's the only way I've seen so far in all of the slide reels and stuff, that you don't get kicked out of the simulation when the bells go off. That is a real thinker. This might be something I have to ruminate on and try to suss out with pen and paper. That kind of thing. Because obviously I don't want to do any of the in-game like testing stuff when I'm not on the stream, in case I happen to stumble across the solution. It'll be more exciting even if I do somehow figure it out between this stream and the next. At least until the next stream, it will still be an idea, and not a guaranteed like, oh guys, I figured out how to do it. And did you do this? Ta-da. It's more of like, I have this idea. It seems like it's gonna work. Let's try it and see if it does. I think that's more interesting and more fun. I'm very close. I feel it. It sure feels like it. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to ruminate this one because I just don't know. Just one logic leap. One logic leap. Oh man. Logic leaps. Oh man. Hmm. Enjoy the week of doubts. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least it's an interesting problem to have to solve. Like, I'll give it that. It's definitely a very interesting problem to solve. I basically just have to somehow prevent myself from being able to wake up when the bell tries to wake me up. That's basically what needs to be done. Is I need to nullify the bells. Just watch the reels and it should kick in. Yeah, I think I can allow myself to watch the slide reels again because I know which ones I found. I know that we've seen all of the simulation glitch ones for sure. So I think that information plus having a week to think it over and just stew on it. I think I'll probably be able to figure something out. I'll probably have at least an idea by next time. If not something that feels like a good solution, at least another idea to try out or something like that. Because beyond doing more testing, I'm not entirely sure because my initial idea, I'm sure you saw, was like, hey, jump in the fire and then doze off. Dozing off takes you out of the fire, so that kind of nullifies it. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. I need to go back to the real world. Hold on. Hold on. Send me back. Things are breaking outside. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with my idea that I just had. You can't doze off once the supernova starts to happen. And we've seen that when you're in the simulation and the supernova happens, it just doesn't stop anyway, because I assume the supernova consumes both you and your artifact. So I think that makes it pretty clear that the supernova is not the catalyst, it's the conclusion. Just trying to think. Man, not many games you have to think about, like, what specific ways can I die? But yeah, I think I'll have to think this one over. This is definitely a thinker, and I can't do proper thinking on an empty stomach. I do need to have some dinner in a while here, so I'll think this over and I'll review the slide reels and see if any details kind of jump out at me and lead to any new revelations. Knowing me, I'll probably be too excited to wait until next week to announce that I have an idea, at least. So I may or may not post to Twitter saying something like, Eureka, I found it! The truth has made itself known to me. But for now, I will call that a mystery. Problems you don't remember. Yeah. I need to recall it more clearly. I need to just review it more specifically so I can analyze the finer detail of it, I think would be more helpful to me. But yeah. Let's see. I'm snoozing the ads because we're toward the end anyway, so I don't want to run another ad when I'm just about to wrap up here, you know, so I'm using up my snoozes because I don't use them anyway. It gives you an extra 5 minutes. You just store up to 3 of them. Oh boy, 15 minutes ad free. What a treat. But anyway, that will be it for me for today. I've got some thinking to do. I'm gonna have to look back at the slide reels that we found, and specifically the one about not waking up when the bells go off, because that seems to be the most pertinent one here. Starting with that, and then branching out to the other ones if it seems like I need to. But I've got my thinking cut out for me. But we're really close. If we can break 2 of the 3 seals, then we are darn close to the end. It sounds like, at least from what you're telling me, Ainrot. That seems it's tantalizingly close. I suppose we'll be leaving on another sort of cliffhanger then. But man, this game is a gift that just keeps on giving. Because we're still not even done with the normal game. We still have to go back on that whole train of thought after we figure out this last puzzle for the DLC. We have to go back to thinking normally. Oh man. So yeah, we've got a decent bit of game ahead of us still. Even if it is mostly cerebral at this point and just piecing together a few last key components. But we'll worry about all that next week. In the meantime, I think that will be it for me for today. My brain definitely needs a bit of a break. My stomach needs a bit of a food. And all that good stuff. So, thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all joining me on this journey. We're really getting somewhere. Today felt like some of the most concretely massive progress that we've had in at least a couple of sessions. So this is definitely one of the bigger puzzle piece gathering sessions for sure. And we made a lot of progress today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. And until the next stream, take care everyone.